X, Y, and Z of all the bad shit that's going on. Hi, Sam. Ugh. My nose hurts.
That's no good.
I might go get some salt and some Vaseline. So I forgot that I took my Vaseline out the office. Yeah. Oh, who's here? Who's here? Hello, Floofy.
Oh, well, hello.
Hello.
I have no socks on.
Thanks.
What are you doing here?
Somebody somewhere's gonna screenshot that forever.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I put it on inside out.
What was that?
I put my sock on inside out.
I'll wait to try not to do the same.
I got it all the way on too, because I'm wearing long socks.
That's the worst.
And I was
And then you have to like try and roll your trousers down again, and
thankfully I'm wearing like
I'm wearing leggings,
leggings.
so it's not about.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, why are my socks so here? And then I realized, oh, because they're inside out. That's why.
Yeah, and then like the pattern's all fucked up,
Yep.
and you're like,
Yep.
the fuck is this shit? Oopsie.
Oh man. Thank you.
Or
Chat. Sorry.
oh, usually I have your chat open underneath my other window.
Yeah.
Missed opportunity for what?
Screenshotting, whatever it was.
Yeah. Because I lifted my foot to show that I had naked feet.
Thanks.
And I said that somebody's gonna screenshot that forever.
Someone clip it and ship it. Put it on Feet Wiki or something.
She's probably gonna.
And say put it on Feet Wiki or something.
Ew, is
See
that
what
a
they're-
thing?
Yeah,
Reddit-
you get right.
Reddit
So,
r/feet.
That's what I was gonna say.
well, there's like a Feet Wiki or like a feet rating system for like celebs and stuff and YouTubers and that on the internet. That's a thing, and they rate your feet. And there's like screenshots of the person's feet. It's a meme in the streaming community. That's how I know about it.
Sure, not for personal research.
It's not for personal research. I have never ever been on the site.
Uh-huh.
I
I feel like this is a very similar thing to the RP
Definitely.
that we had to finish last night, where I was like, is that a thing? that
I'll
people...
take your word for it, Zoe.
I
Yeah,
have spent way too
I'm
many
not looking.
hours knowing about the deep dark streamer memes. Did I take an empty box? No, I didn't. Okay, that's it. That's an empty bottle, though. I'm gonna take some Sudafed in the hopes that my nose gets uncongested.
Fingers crossed.
Well,
Hopefully non-drowsy.
max strength, so we'll see.
She's just gonna like, we're gonna be in the middle of RP, she's just gonna...
I almost did that to you last night with her.
Oh no! In the middle of RP?
What's the end of it?
Oh.
I was like, snoozy.
You were like, wait, no, I have to be aware and alert.
Yeah. It took all of my energy, I'll tell you that much.
I appreciate you. So,
Ugh.
shall we,
Yes. We're running a show and talking about feet pics.
fuck
Oh.
yeah!
Quality.
Hello.
content.
Hi, we're here. For those of you who don't know, we did bonus sessions during the past couple of weeks to fill in some blanks. They are highlighted on the respective streamers' channels because they were not present for each other's bonus. So if you want to go and see them, go and look at the respective highlight reels. One's on YouTube for some, and Withers is in her Twitch highlights, if I am braining correctly.
It
There's
is
also
literally
a-
going up right
You
now.
done
for
good,
mine.
kid.
There's an Organized Chaos YouTube playlist of Rax's point of view on my YouTube. So it's there. If you can't find songs, you can find me. Yes. I don't think there's any other major pressing announcements. Unless
I'll
any of
press
you.
you.
Oh my.
I just want to
Hello.
know how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
It depends. Are we talking like dire woodchuck? Are we talking like,
If I meant dire woodchuck, I would have said dire.
Alright, fine.
A woodchuck could chuck as
Then
much
a
as a
woodchuck
could
would chuck just as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck wood.
So what I'm hearing is you want to fight woodchucks today.
No!
Yes? Question mark?
The word you're looking for is perhaps.
Maybe.
Hot, sexy woodchucks?
In
Now
your
we're getting
area?
weird.
I need to swap Twitters to put the streams and the link.
Yeah,
the
sorry.
thread and the links and the stuff.
Sorry. Halfway, I'm sorry.
No, I've been struggling brain-wise since yesterday. I'm having a tough go of it. Pre-warning. I'm having a really tough go of it at the moment. But yeah.
Oh, I need a thing. Haha.
That'll do.
Need one of these.
That'll do. I'm not even changing the formatting. Fuck it. What are you doing?
Like last time I was like, oh, like I should break my notebook out. I was like, why? I don't remember anything.
Check
This
the-
bitch down here. I have no idea what she's doing. There's one up on the chair, and there's one down here, and she's like trying to
Wait.
steal the blanket.
Up on the
Yeah,
chair,
there's-
like under the blanket.
Yeah, there's two of them here. There's
Oh my
one
God.
here, and there's one there, and the big lump.
Oh, that just reminds me.
Wow.
We ran a in-person
here?
session, and 3 of my friends brought dogs. 3 of them.
Oh
God.
boy.
That's chaos.
It
Yeah,
was. And one of them is less than 6 months old puppy. And he's just
Great.
a monster.
Does that help? Does that help you settle? Yeah. Yeah, there's one in the lump, the pregnancy bump at the bottom of the blanket, and then there's one in here.
What if we called it the pregnancy bomb?
Well, it looks like it kind of looks
I'm
like
not
it.
judging! I'm not
Look!
judging! Holy shit!
Like it looks like the blanket's pregnant.
It's gonna be one of those days. Alright.
Yes, it's gonna be one of these days. Don't fucking judge me.
I'm fucking not. Holy shit.
Okay, no, I did do it right. Okay, so yes. We did bonus session stuff. We are picking up either the night before or the morning after the bonus session. This is something I need to clarify with you guys. Are you going to talk at dinner or just going to see each other in the morning?
I'm not gonna be antisocial. For once.
Hey, Rax is gonna
Cassie
be
was too
quiet,
stoned
Hey,
but
to
not
speak.
antisocial.
my defense around my feelings is not up right now, Fern, okay?
Cassian is too stunned to speak. Rattan social?
Stun
What?
locked. Wow.
So we're
What?
picking up at dinner for this session. If you want to see the bonus sessions that happen during the day, on the day that we're starting, which is the day they arrived back from the island, you can go and find them on the respective playlists in the various websites that I mentioned like 10 minutes ago.
Shit, I feel attacked.
Whether you're obviously exempt from doing the recap this week because you got the DM gift last session. So boys,
Hello.
Hi.
who wants it?
What's the word?
You have a word.
You have it. Oh no. I'm so disappointed.
You know, a lot has gone on this past 2
If
weeks.
someone claims it before you find your word, he gets it.
That's fine. I'll try to find it.
Who wants to do recap? Who wants a
No.
special bottle?
I'll do it. I just don't know what my word is.
Some of you don't have a word. Fern had a secret mission.
And he already
Okay,
fucked
because
it
I
up.
was just confused as shit. I'm like, what? I'm scrolling through our
I
chat.
said
like,
to
what?
No.
I said to Fern after my one-on-one with Fern and Wither that if he said a specific phrase before you claimed recap, he could have it regardless. But he didn't remember his words, so now you're fighting over who takes recap.
I'm just trying to. What day did we do? That was it the 7th.
Oh, that's cheating. You can't go through the DMs.
I 100% am. My mind is blank.
So, would you like to do recap? Yes or no?
Not particularly, because I'm
Okay.
brain mush from yesterday.
I'll do it. I just don't know what was my phrase, Zoe.
Wither,
Can I? Pickle jam.
Pickle jam.
do you remember why?
Oh my god. No, I don't remember.
You got
When
Also,
I was
you
rapping-
you didn't say ready one check. You just said who.
I said
No,
who wants it?
So, when I was ending my stream for the one shot, you said, all right, to anybody who watched the VOD, say pickle jam in chat next session.
That's what it was. Oh my god.
So I was like, great, I'm gonna come back in like 2 weeks and have no idea why my chat's just filled with the word pickle jam.
Oh god, yes. Dude, my brain sometimes just doesn't work.
It's a thing.
I'm sorry, did I disturb your little cozy nook?
Anyway, pickle jam.
Please recap.
There you go.
All right, so last we left off, which is crazy. Last episode, we started the fight against the Reaper. The last real canonic episode. After the fight with the Reaper, so there was an intense fight, and then at some point in time of the battle, Rax, Rattan, and our furry friend Lynn were all sent away. Cassian was left behind to speak with the Reaper. When Cassian arrived back into his body, Rattan looked like she was slowly concussed. Lynn was like groggy, and Rax was stone cold. Not in the good way. He was not doing stone cold Steve Stunner. Anyway, Rax apparently was lost in the void and could not find his way back to his body. After a group attempts to try to persuade him to come back, nothing really worked, and Rattan, after begging Andrew to try to let someone in, tried to do Revivify anyway, due to our lovely friend, wizard, trainee, inappropriate comments, was able to give his power to Rattan, for Rattan to do the Revivify spell. Which was successful. Yay, Rax is alive. We did it! Anyway, we spent like the next day to kind of like recover, and then we came back home. We're back in Kakavian. We're back with Elizabeth and Harold. You know, good friends. Enter into the room. Everyone's minds kind of were wiped. a bunch of them really groggy. Some people passed out. Cassie went to go get drinks, and then in part of getting drinks, Elizabeth handed Cassian a note about actually a new job that has just came in that might be more suited for our level right now instead of the weird, floating eyeball thing. Which was apparently a mission in Roku. After some deliberation, the party agreed that we're going to take it. And then from there, we had our own individual sessions where Cassian took Grattan and Rax to different parts of the woods. Definitely not weird at all, taking people to the woods and then leaving them there.
To be fair, you were in the middle of the field with Rex and the edge of the woods with Rattan.
Also true. And where we went over kind of everything that happened on the island and explain, Rattan's phobia, the potential phobia that might happen, and Rax having died and come back to life. And Lynn got a short recap. He thinks Cassian's a little crazy, but hey, for clarity's sake, everyone was explained what happened. And here we are, dinner time.
Oh my god, all I can imagine is Lynn going, sure, buddy. Right.
I mean, that's basically what he did.
Alright, whatever you say, pal. I know some weird shit, don't know how I know that, but okay, pal.
Oh yeah. So yeah, here we are. That's it.
Fern, you have a DM? Fern's probably gonna know what it is.
I mean, I had a suspicion of what mine was, too.
Oh no, this one I rolled is a pretty common.
Oh, pretty obvious one.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right.
So you all gather in the busy hall that is the brewing pot during the dinner time rush. Cassian and Rex, you've basically come in straight from your conversation and also your observation period, let's call it that. And you've come back through from the room, leaving Lynn and Peepers asleep in their various beds or bundles. Rattan, you're coming back after having your reflection period. Cassian, you don't see the item you left with her in her hand or on her person at all. But you all sort of gather towards the bar just as dinner is in its peak. Mandy's running around serving tables, serving drinks. Elizabeth and Harold are doing their duty at the bar, serving drinks, entertaining their patrons. They have the usual duo playing on the stage, filling the room with music to cover up the general boisterous atmosphere that's in here. Obviously, no one's having a food fight or starting shit because Elizabeth would put them in their place. But, they're rowdy. They've had their few drinks in. They're enjoying some good food. They're enjoying the company of everyone in the room. Your table, for lack of a better phrase, is free. Should you wish to take up spot there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Boom.
Oh, sorry. I was in the process of moving everyone. Sit where you
I
like.
couldn't see my token because I think it was still off the map last I looked.
Sit where you like. You can see your token though, right?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
I will leave a space just in case.
Power Y for Power V formation.
Yeah.
Bert and Mandy are both present.
Okay.
Bert is fixing a keg underneath the bar at the moment, as if swapping them for a tap. Probably for the powerhouse, given how popular it has become, is one of the most ordered drinks in here at this moment.
All right. It's been a long day.
Yeah. It's a way to put it. You okay, by the way?
Exhausted,
Mm-hmm.
tired.
I mean, same.
But all things considered, we're alive, so that's, we're all currently alive. Sorry, Rax.
He just shrugs.
Bertan, like, slides her eyes over to try to, like, gauge how Rax reacts to that comment.
He just kind of just shrugs it off.
It's how are you guys feeling?
I'm exhausted still, but we got stuff we gotta do, so. I'll push through.
Tired. Surprisingly okay.
That's good.
Like you said, we have things that we have to do, but I'm here if either of you need anything.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm honestly excited for bed. I'm only eating because I need to at this point.
No.
But, did you...
Weird question for you.
Okay.
And she kind of like leans forward. And Rex, you've seen this before. She How do you feel about chocolate?
Good. Like it. Any particular reason? Why?
Curiosity.
Yeah, it's very good. Delicious. I can't imagine people that don't like chocolate.
That's fair. Okay,
No, you're a
thank you.
chocolate fan yourself.
I mean, yeah, I've had the occasional sweet tooth.
Let me tell you, there is one dessert where
Yeah,
we
you
were.
mentioned something about that, but you did not clarify.
Yeah, well, if they weren't so busy, I would have tried having Elizabeth make it or someone make it in
Okay.
the kitchen, but no. Save it for another time. Yes,
What is it?
a chocolate dessert. The cake.
Fine. 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 Have your fun.
Be okay. Do we have errands to run tomorrow? Should we run
I was
errands in the
gonna
morning?
stop by and pick up some basics, but if you just give me a list, I can get it.
We gotta swap clothes, but outside of that, not too much.
Okay. I'll probably stop by Freddy's for a little bit.
Okay. I was just gonna stop and pick up rations and stuff. I know that we've had the luxury of staying places where things were taken care of, but I would rather not be caught in a situation where we need them. Although I do know a new spell that might help with that, but I've never tried it before, so.
New spells are great.
Yeah, I just don't know how much it makes.
Oh, nothing to do but find out.
Yeah. So. But I was gonna pick up some basics like that.
Yeah,
So if you,
definitely.
if you need
grab me
anything
some.
like that, I can pick that up too.
I have no rations.
Ah, yeah,
fresh
I
out.
mean, I'm not exactly. I can cover it. It probably won't be that much, but
It's fine. If you need money, just let me know.
yeah, I'll let you know.
We'll have that jug. It can make water if we need it. Or we don't need to pick that up or refill.
Oh, that's good. Then I do have an experiment that I want to try.
You just get a very curious eyebrow raise from Rattan.
Well, has to do with your weapon.
Okay.
How would you feel about it being a different element for the time
Right
being?
now, agreeable.
Okay, that was easier than I expected.
What do you want me to say? Lie about the fact that I have a slight aversion to picking it up lately?
Okay.
I just don't know how Quill would feel about that.
Should you send her a message to ask?
I can. I don't even know if it can be done.
Yeah, I can send her a message and ask.
Oh, that's right. You met her at the.
Yes. I spoke to
Sorry.
everybody at the ball.
Leave me alone, really.
Cassian opened a social network. You basically added everyone as Facebook friends.
Yep. Cassian would like to add you as a friend. Cassian poked you. Yeah, I don't even know if it's possible. I know when I bought it, she said that it was imbued with the essence of fire. I don't know if that was a literal thing or just a figurative thing, so. And considering how
can-
proud of it she was and how hard she worked on it, I would feel kind of rude. Just.
Do you want me to ask her now?
That's up to you.
Sure, I'll send a message to Quill.
Oh God.
You don't have to pull me down. It's okay.
It's her response that I have to pull you down for.
Oh no!
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
Hi, Quill. It's Cassian. So I was wondering.
Feel free to say no.
Feel free to say no, but are you pooping?
Is that why I decided not to give Rax the Far Scribe invocation?
So that he wouldn't have sending?
Just
I would
writes
do,
down in his
"Are you
book, "Are you
pooping?
pooping?"
Are you pooping?
Because he doesn't expend anything for it. He can just fucking write it
Right,
in
he
his
can
book
just do
and
it.
it's gone.
You have any idea how annoyed Rattan would be if every time she was like not like if Rax into her, she was, "Hey, you pooping?"
No, I'm
She's
upset I
like in
didn't
the
do
middle
it.
of like an intimate moment, and that pops into her head. And she's like, "Suddenly, I'm not in the mood anymore." Blame Rax.
Suddenly, I want to kill a dragonborn.
I think her wanting to kill you in that example would be the least of your problems.
That's true.
You might have an angry Deva knocking on your door going, "What the fuck, man?" Nice cock block.
She could have just said no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Gift of Protectors, I guess, was a better investment.
I don't know what that one does off the top of my head.
It's effectively a death ward.
Oh no, that's the. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
I just thought of something.
Oh boy.
I know you saved Lynn with it, but maybe you should have written your own name in there.
He has one on his back already.
It didn't fucking help.
Yeah, neither one of them would have.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not in town. She rather we didn't change the element.
I kind of assumed as much.
I can make it so you can send her a message if you want to plead your case, but
I
that's
feel like no means no with Quill. And she kind of like looks at Rax.
it wasn't a no, it was a rather you not.
Yeah, for Quill, I feel like that's as good as a no.
You guys know her better than I.
Oh. Wonder what she's gonna do. Wonder what she did with. Not important. Someone never picked something up.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and probably never will.
What does that mean?
How do I put this? Won't be picking it up because they lack the ability to do so. Ever.
I understand that you were saying someone's dead. I don't know who you're talking about.
Dwarf, yay high.
Oh, that guy. Okay. What did they have?
I think he left his axe there.
You want it?
No, it was his hammer. Hammer. I don't know why. No, he was using an axe. Right. Yeah, he left his hammer there. Wanted some custom work done on it.
I mean, that'd be a shame to just let it be there.
I'm sure Quill will find a way to make profit off of it.
If she hasn't already, I mean.
Right, I mean, she was in Moncade, Jesus, wrong M. She was in Marinalac during the festival. I'm sure she found somebody who was interested.
Could be. All right. Well. I think I'm gonna turn in early.
Okay.
I think I finished up grabbing all the scrolls that I had. I had like, what was it? It was like scrying, locate person, and locate object.
Yep. You did. You left most of them to your pen.
Yeah, I took the money out already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Cassie and the Wizard offering someone money surprised me.
Yeah.
Hey, it's only
I
because
had
it's
to put
it's
in
only
the
because it's
updated
food for
stuff in my
myself.
ring. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else. Just let me know if there's anything you want me to pick up. I'll be up early in the morning.
Okay.
No matter how I try to sleep in. I think I've trained myself too well to just be awake at certain times.
possible. Oh. Yeah,
What?
we have. I know our room has 3 beds, but there's 4 of us, so. I grab,
Lynn has offered to sleep on the floor. He's quite happy to sleep in a pile of pillows.
I feel bad about that.
I feel a little bad about that. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab a room to myself tonight.
You sure?
Yeah. I just need like a long sleep.
Insight check.
What are you looking for?
Dan wants to know if he really just wants to like focus on getting a long sleep or if he is like fucked up about what he remembers.
Fern, you can DM me based on the roll.
Okay.
Oh shit, I already had my sheet open. I don't even know why I tried to open it again. Meh. Oh god, it's a fucking disadvantage still. Yeet! Oh, that was a GM roll. Oh.
What is it with you and that number for insight?
I don't know, and I'm fucking tired of it. I rolled an 8 again.
Yeah, so she is convinced you just need a long sleep.
I'll take it.
If there's
Alright.
something, however, that Cassian is brewing that I need to know about, I would like to know about it.
Oh boy.
As your DM.
Of course there is. It's Fern.
Uh-huh.
It's Fern.
Mm-hmm.
You little shit.
I'll be sending you a DM in a second.
I'm patiently
Alright.
awaiting.
Like I said, if you need anything, just don't hesitate to wake me up.
I won't. I just need some sleep. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, just send me a message if you need something and I can come over.
Well, thank you. I'll down the rest of my drink and then just head off to one of the single bedrooms.
Yeah, Elizabeth will give you a key if you ask her for it. She's got a couple spare for the night. So she actually has the double room or she has one of the single rooms?
Single.
The single one? Yep, no problem. You get the one like immediately across the hall from the bar. So just this door here.
This one?
Beep. Hold on, I'll reveal the area for you.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. And you all see where he goes.
Yeah, like she's doing that thing again where like she's watching him go. Not like a
I'll
creepy way.
I'll just send like I'll do a little message. Just be like, hey, I've just. Oh wait, no. Do I have message? I don't
Do you
have
have a message?
it. I do. I actually no. I do. I send message and just be like, I'm in room. Not
Who are you sending it to?
I'll send it to Rattan. I'll assume she'll share the message with Rax.
You get back. I know, I'm watching you walk into it.
Message back. That's not creepy or anything.
Sleep well, Cassian.
I'm just not gonna. I have a comment that I want to make, but I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get into bed.
Cassian closes his door and locks it behind him, and for all you know, gets into bed, leaving the double R team at the table.
She's going to not like let an awkward silence hang, but like give their like a small pause if Rax wants to say anything first.
He's still
And
being
then
pretty quiet.
she's gonna take her drink and like say like into the glass like as she's drinking quietly, like not trying to make a big deal out of it. You all right?
He doesn't look at you to respond.
She's not looking at you to talk to you.
Yeah. But he's just no.
This time she does turn. That's okay.
it'd be weirder if I was, to be honest.
You're not wrong. I don't know what happened. But I'm glad you're still here.
Yeah, me too.
I'm here for you.
Yeah. When I sort it out a little bit, I'll probably take advantage of that fact. Thank you.
My door is always open, metaphorically and physically. Just if it's a physical door, maybe knock first.
Got it.
Take your time. Wonder how Lynn took it.
I've only known him for a few hours, right?
If you think about it, that's kind of our first real mission with the guy, and he can't even remember it.
Apparently we went on a couple of them too.
Apparently, I guess we fought a genie?
Yeah. Whatever that
Which
is.
apparently they're real.
And they don't grant wishes.
Evidently. Or at least are very sensitive about the subject. Did he tell you about the farting slime?
Yeah.
Okay. I was 50-50 on that one if he was, messing with me.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'll...
Right, at this point,
Sure.
considering the other stuff we've seen.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, don't stay up too late. Try not to stew on things. I know that's a little pot, kettle. I don't know, you pick today.
Probably gonna pass out as soon as I'm done with this. And he just gestures at whatever's left.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
But obviously my sentiment goes for you, and I don't know how much she remembers, but
Yeah.
if either of you need anything.
Yeah, I wasn't about to wake her up just to tell her that anyway, because... Yeah, no thanks.
Like I said, take your time.
Yeah.
Something, be kind to yourself.
Something, pot, kettle.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm surprisingly okay.
That's
I
good.
can't remember it, I can't change it. So I just have to accept it and keep putting one foot in front of the other.
Mm-hmm. And now that I'm aware of it, I will do my best to not make it worse.
I appreciate that, and I'm sorry if that's an inconvenience.
Like, he kind of hides it in between his body, in the way between Elizabeth and it, but like you just see the pink and orange crackling energy in his hand. I got more than
Look
enough.
like
stuff.
fire?
Hmm?
Does it look like fire?
No, it looks like it looks way more pink.
Okay. Alright.
I got plenty of stuff. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll do my best to get myself sorted as quickly as I can. Don't know how long that's gonna take, considering I can't remember what set it off, really. I mean, I was told what set it off, but there's a... Yeah.
Either way, like you keep telling me, take your time. Inconvenient as it may be to deal with it, dealing with it right would be better.
Oh, I know. There's some metaphor about rushing the forging of a weapon, but I feel like that's a soldier thing and gonna be lost here.
You would be correct.
Alright, like I said, get some sleep. Same goes, though. You need anything, wake me up.
Will do.
She finishes her drink and starts shuffling off to the room.
Yep. You know where the party room is. Frisia in Peeper's form is where you left her. Starfished on the double bed.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn is curled up in what can only be explained as a nest made of pillows and cushions on the far bed near the wall. He's pulled all the sofa cushions and the pillow from the bed that he is on and made like a little bundle of them that he is currently curled up in the middle of and is sleeping peacefully. Neither of them notice you coming in. From what you're aware, anyway.
Mm-hmm. There's the brief moment of like taking in everything and like, you know, being okay, they're sleeping, so that she's not like making like a shitload of racket while she's getting settled. But there's also like a very brief flicker of mischief, but then she just goes to bed. She'll do her nightly thing that she always does, so.
Yep. And that leaves Rex at the table.
Yep.
Mandy brings out a plate of jelly and ice cream. She had one for each of you, but the other two went to bed, so she just, like, do you want them all?
Yes, please.
Just gonna put them down in front of you.
I'm gonna have to carry stomach ache in the morning!
It's like vanilla ice cream, or 3 scoops of vanilla ice cream, and like, you know how you cut like the squares of the jelly, strawberry jelly in a bowl, because you make big trays of jelly when you're making them for like large crowds. So you make it in a tray and you cut like in squares.
Oh, like Jell-O!
Jelly, yeah, jelly, like wibble wobble jelly.
Yeah, Jell-O! You said
American,
jelly, and I was thinking like something else entirely.
Americans.
Say
Yeah,
Americans, but I knew exactly what you were talking about.
But yes, you get 3 bowls of that. It's really, really, really good strawberry jelly, Jell-O, whatever. With vanilla ice cream, and there's on the edge of the glass. Is it a glass bowl? On the edge of it is like a strawberry that's got a slit in it that's just resting on the edge.
Ah!
She gives you them all and gets back to work.
Pretend's so upset.
Rex eats 2 of them, brings the other one into the room, places it on the table next to Rattan, and shakes her awake.
What? No.
And just
mumbles a bunch of nonsense in Celestial that you do not understand.
oh yeah, he just like points at the bedside table. There you go.
There's like the minute where she's like, what? Like trying to process what you're making her look at, and then she like scrubs her eyes and is like, and then you see her promptly sit up in bed and starts eating like a little kid. Like full on like legs crossed under the blankets.
Rax just
Right,
and he's
girl.
like instantly out.
Yeah, that's all you get is like, thank you, with like a mouthful of ice cream.
You take up some space in the bed and you get a slap from a backhanded wing for invading her
Fuck
bubble.
you!
Yeah. My space! My bed, you left it! But for the most part, she's still asleep. You all rest peacefully. No disturbances, no knocks on the door, no bad dreams, nothing. You're all so tired that you're just... They're not the comfiest beds, but they're definitely not uncomfortable. But you really don't care at this point. You're just so tired. Give me a second, Fern. Those
Oh,
of you
no.
who wake up in the group bedroom wake up to find Lynn, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, sitting on his bed, eating an apple. He looks content. He's got a book on the end of his bed that he's sort of leafing through with one hand. He's like sitting face forward to the room, book to the side. He's reading it, munching his apple and flicking through the pages with his hand. He doesn't seem to focus on anyone particular as they're getting up, but he's awake, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed before any of you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's because, you know, he, that's a heavy burden to be the only one that remembers. But I rolled an 8 insight check. He was just tired.
This was too far inside of his own head that he wasn't even gonna.
Oh,
look
well,
into
that's
it.
fair. That's 100% fair. There's a reason Rattan stuck around.
Mhm.
She got you, boo-boo. He's knocking on somebody's door.
Oh boy.
Oh, didn't he say that he was gonna go see Freddy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that he's laughing. What did he do? curiouser and curiouser.
It's a long conversation.
Yeah, no shit. Wonder what he's doing. I'm nosy, Rattan's not. Plus, I know that Fern's a chaos gremlin, so.
Curious, but
Yeah. Uh-huh, I know, it's so fucking frustrating playing a character that just would not.
No, normally he might, but
Yeah. Everything else going on, everything else considering.
exactly. Rax has
What
like
is he
2
doing up
primary
there?
concerns on his mind, and neither one of them is figuring out what the fuck
Right.
Cassian's up to.
Neither of them is, you know, what the fuck is Cassian doing?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, ladies
Hi.
and gentlemen. So, sorry, Cassian was up before all of you.
Yeah, it's fair.
So yeah, you both wake up at your relative hours. Rattan, you're slightly before Rex.
Mm.
But not much, just based on the fact that you both had so much points of exhaustion.
Right.
So even if you wanted to be up early, Rattan, unfortunately,
No,
you
that's
were
totally fair.
tired.
That's totally fair.
You find Lynn as you find him. He doesn't seem to pay much
Mhm.
attention to either of you. Rattan, if you were intending to go out, general store is open. You don't see Cassian on your way out, but you do see that Bert and Harold are setting up for the day. But the breakfast rush hasn't started yet. You're just before it, probably maybe
Okay.
about 15-20 minutes before it. And they inform you of such as you're leaving.
I feel like she would like just be like finishing like pulling her boots and stuff on, probably like as Rax wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
So she would say good morning to Lynn first of all, because you know, like
Yeah, you
he's
get
awake
like
when
a
she wakes up.
yeah,
Morning.
you get like a huh. He's halfway through taking a bite. He's like, huh.
Sleep well.
Mm-hmm. He's like chewing. And then takes another bite.
Uh-huh. And then she pulls her boots on, and as Rax wakes up, morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Alright.
I'm about to head out. Did you need anything?
More sleep.
Other than that, something that I can purchase for you.
No, thank you.
Okay. Lynn, you good?
He's halfway through another bite. Huh?
Sorry.
What? Huh?
Do you need anything from the general store?
More apples?
See what I can do.
Right, I don't know where this one came from, like, but it's pretty good.
You don't.
Pretty good.
What do you mean you don't know where it came from?
Well, Cassian left me a bowl of raspberry salad last night, which was awesome. And then I woke up and in my empty bowl was a beautiful red apple. So I was like, yo, I'm gonna eat this. And then started eating it. It's pretty good.
Interesting.
Pretty good. What? Maybe like Elizabeth left it for me or something? We're great friends, so I mean.
Couldn't tell you.
Maybe she came to tuck you all in last night.
I don't remember that, but
I don't remember much, really. She did anything like me?
what do you mean? Just
None of
from
us remember wherever Cassian was going on
Yeah.
about.
yeah, not a whole lot of memory of that either.
Yeah, well, cheers to that. I'm gonna get a very strong drink this morning with breakfast, and then apparently we're traveling by lightning, so here we fucking go. And he takes another bite out of his apple.
And on that note, I'm gonna go shopping, and she actually says that, and like eases herself up.
By the end of that, Rax is probably sitting up and his head's just like this. Visibly still pretty drained. He's just...
And Papers, who is awake, like pecks you a couple of times on top of the head to get you up.
Yep. I'm awake.
As Rattan's walking to the door because she has to go by his bed, if you had hair, she'd be scruffing your hair, but she just kind of does like the motion as she's walking by, and like it's like the annoying like sibling thing where it's like not just the scruff, but also like the slight push as she's done.
I mean, like you catch like a nick on one of his scales. His scales are sharper than you. Yeah, there's like a little like paper cut kind of.
Yeah, she like gives the little push. Ah.
You push him, he just pops over. That's what you get.
Oh, drama queen. Leaves and goes shopping. I will pick up 20 days of rations. So the 10 that I had already like done for myself, and then 10 more for Cassian.
Do you pick up apples?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a copper for like 4.
Oh fuck yeah. I have no copper, so I'm gonna need change.
Yeah, they'll go. They're a general store. They have change.
They
deal in small coins.
now
all
I
the
have
time.
copper. Fuck.
But yeah, they deal in small coins. So
Yeah.
because the average commoner does never see a piece of gold.
I know. Seeing a silver is like, oh. So yeah, she'll pick up 4.
Not quite as juicy looking as the red one Lynn was eating, but
Yeah, gee.
they're like decent enough.
Yeah. And it's like early still, yeah?
Relatively, yeah.
Okay.
Breakfast rush starts at like 6:30, 7ish, somewhere in that range.
But I
Yeah.
know that it's too early. It's
4.
always too early.
4.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Too early for Rax to be awake.
There's a lot of things that could be too early for in this scenario, multiple people included. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm asking for clarification.
Someone would be grumpy if I woke them up right now.
Yeah. Most
Yeah.
people would, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cassian, you're back first. Rattan, you're not far behind Cassian. You're just picking, like, it's sort of the start of the breakfast rush. Excuse me. And you see Cassian sitting at a different table on a stool that has been pulled over from the bar.
Rattan comes in, like, I'm assuming she has, like, a small bag for the apples, or she's, like, carrying...
Yeah, no,
fucking-
you get, like, a little, it's kind of like a little, material, like, sack.
Yeah, like, little, like, burlap sacks.
Kind of, yeah, it's less fancy. It's more like probably like
Right.
an old rice bag. You know, like, that
Fair
stored,
enough.
or potatoes, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a
So she
woven-
comes in, like, almost, like, swinging it, just, like, idly, and, like, starts walking toward their table, stops, takes a step back, turns, walks over to where Cassian is, wraps her nails on the table. This is different. You did.
Yeah.
It's just a different table.
I know. Particular reason?
It was open.
Because he hates his GM.
What?
Wow.
It was open.
Okay. Okay. Just asking.
Is there something like look at the table? Is there something wrong with the table?
No.
There's like a napkin wedged under one of the feet of it because it was the wobbly table in the bar.
It's just like, no.
Okay. Are you okay with change?
I think we both know the answer to that question.
No.
Creature of habit.
Habits are meant to be broken.
It's at this point Rax walks out and he's immediately walking over here, not even registering that you two are over there.
Rax, behind. Hi.
What the what?
I know. He switched up the table. I know.
Okay.
Lynn hops up on his stool. This is a table I absolutely whipped someone ass at cards at. Good table this, and he pats it.
Thank you, Lynn.
Ratan's attention immediately at the mention of cards. Thought you didn't play cards. Wait, she doesn't know that. Shit, that was from cards, huh?
Yeah.
You
I
played?
dabbled. I did. Got banned for playing here, though.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
And then she reaches into her pocket and pulls out her deck. Doesn't stop us from playing on the road, though. Slides
Do
it back
you
into her
want
pocket.
to lose all your money?
Oh, is that a challenge?
It's not a challenge. It's a definitive you will. I've
We'll see
never
about
lost a
that.
game. Never ever lost a game.
We'll see about that. What did you say, Cassian?
I didn't say anything.
Something meant to be broken.
Yes.
Rules?
Habits are meant to be broken.
And then she's gonna take the bag of apples and put them down next to Lynn. Here you go.
Yes. He's like full of like he almost like falls off a stool digging in the bag.
She like
His-
puts her
his,
hand
like-
out to catch him, like
His
just
little
in case.
feet, his little
Yeah.
feet are sticking up at the bag as he's
She's
digging
doing
through
the
it.
thing where like your pet is like scrabbling to like get up on the couch, or like a child is like scrabbling to like get up on a ledge, and you're sitting there like doing like the protective hand, like just in case they fall. So she's
He's
just sitting
got
there
his-
like this.
His feet sticking
waiting.
out the bag, wiggling.
Yep, just
He's
sitting
digging
there
around
with her
inside
hand
it.
like just under him.
And then he wiggles his way back out and perches up and is eating a slightly less delicious looking red apple than you all saw, well, than most of you saw him with this morning.
So apples, raspberries, anything else I should know about? Chocolate. Cheap wine. Points at Rax.
You don't even need the first word. Just-
You wouldn't know good wine if it hit you in the face.
Yes, I would. If you need a job done, there's things that'll get it done.
Some things should never be in your mouth.
Lynn chokes on a piece of apple.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
What?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. Bad apple. He like spits it on the table and then wipes it away and shifts it onto the floor.
Was it actually a bad apple? Can I?
If you'd like to.
No more disadvantage! Hey!
I don't think he's gonna be able to beat that. Not with a 9.
Ooh, buddy.
Yeah.
so it's so nice to have exhaustion gone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Lynn doesn't have that joy either. So, yeah. You can tell he's not necessarily being honest about his apple.
So it wasn't that it was a bad apple.
No.
It was the phrasing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's usually like one exhaustion point's gone for every long rest.
Every long rest, yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But you each had
If you
different
hit the long
levels.
rest button, it takes away automatically.
Mm-hmm.
You each had different levels of exhaustion.
Yep.
Some more than others.
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, was I at... Actually, I think I still have a point.
Wah, wah.
No?
Ratan had the least exhaustion out of everyone.
Right, I'm just trying to math.
You slept one night, you slept 2 nights.
So I still have one.
Mm-hmm.
So let me roll it again, just to...
The 9.
Yeah, you're on par with his lying.
So I
he's
knew
still-
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is not proficient in deception.
Oh, buddy.
And he's not a charisma boy either. But yeah, you're
Alright.
served for breakfast. You have a choice of eggs and toast. You have a choice of like a light breakfast porridge with raisins. Or you also have the choice of like fried mushrooms and sausages and bacon and kind of like a risotto kind of thing. Like a breakfast
Ratan's
rice.
going with that. Hey, she's a strong big girl. She needs her carbs.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I was laughing because it's like hearty meal.
Yeah.
Good. It tastes great. Yum, yum, yum.
Cassian Ratan slides 10 days worth of rations across the table to you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
How much was it?
It's like 5 gold, I think. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Everyone sleep well.
Yeah. It was good.
I am still very tired.
Will you be able to work today or no?
I mean, there's a definitely. I would definitely, like to sleep more, but I'm more functional than yesterday.
Okay. That's good.
So I won't be. My focus will probably be a little bit off, but if we get in a fight, I should be fine.
That's good. Do we have any other errands to run this morning?
You needed clothes.
Yep.
Okay. Then, after close, get it out.
I think so.
Okay.
Do I really have to not wear my armor?
If you want to be quiet.
But I've the magic, and she sticks her foot out and rotates her foot around. I have the magic boots.
Do you have the magic in you?
I mean, phrasing.
What?
Never.
What phrasing?
Lynn looks between Cassian and Ratan and then back to Cassian, and then he's like, she's never heard it, right?
I don't think she has.
She's missing out.
Heard what?
Nothing.
Rex starts humming.
That's catchy. That's really catchy.
Yep. Catchy.
I'm not as loud as I used to be before I got the boots.
Oh no, you're still heavy on your feet.
It's not my fault that I'm as tall as I am.
I'm taller than you, Ratan, and
Is it?
yes, I
He's
am.
the same height as Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! God, why is everyone in this party so fucking tall except for Lynn?
The party of giants and a rabbit.
All right.
You could pull
I'm
me out.
sorry that I am.
Armored up.
It's the armor, Ratan. It's not nothing to do with your physicality.
I'm not exactly quiet ever, I guess.
I'm going to not make a comment, and just say it is the armor.
You can say that it's okay. I know that
It's the armor. So,
Rex is
unless
coming.
I went somewhere without my armor, though I got stabbed repeatedly.
To be fair, if you're gonna get close and stuff, you're probably better not wearing it because you're gonna try and pass off as general public. Rather than big, evil, stabby lady. Minus the evil part.
Thank
But,
you for
I
that
mean,
redact.
I don't see you as an evil, but they might see you as an evil, and we don't know how people are gonna look at you and go, ooh, scary armor lady.
I mean, they're gonna see scary mask lady no matter what.
Well, I think masks are going to be more popular there than armor. Maybe we should all get masks. We'll be like matching. We can pretend we're like a traveling group of masked people.
I have to get one just for my eyes. That's boring.
I mean,
Considering that's literally what I'm planning on redesigning my into, I am offended.
Well, at least you can have one that covers your whole face. I gotta have it like, and he just like puts his hand on his snout.
I mean, technically speaking, you could probably find someone to take a face mold and make you a full
Yeah,
face
you
mask.
definitely could, you know, with like the molding over the, yeah.
Now, would that make it a muzzle instead of a mask?
Only if
Rax
it claps
points-
his jaw shut.
Well, we can get one that like covers like as a veil instead. That doesn't cover the bottom of
Right.
her mouth.
Congratulations on your wedding.
Rattan makes that face at Rax. Mm-hmm.
He's still trying
How's
to think
that
of what he
going?
would put on a mask.
How's that going, by the way?
Good question. I don't have an answer for it, but good question.
Oh boy.
Is he going through a breakup? Did I make this
No.
awkward? I feel
Well,
like I made it
Let me
awkward.
know.
Yeah, well, I'll figure
Rex
something out.
says, Rex has a sweetie that he's, hoping to turn into more than that.
Okay, but why did the atmosphere suddenly feel like I'd kicked a puppy?
Wait, someone kicked the puppy?
It's a
Did you do
phrase,
that?
Cassian.
Rattan was going along with it just to be a shit.
I don't think it. No, I don't know. But I think we should get masks. I was thinking of a mask design. I'm gonna be honest with you. Masks are fun.
Should I be
Also-
like walking along beside you, or should I pretend to be someone's pet?
Walk along beside us? Why would you pretend to be a pet?
Just to blend in more. Most people don't travel with a rabbit who can kick their ass.
Well, I don't want to demean you either.
I made the offer. Be like, whatcha, surprise attack. I'll never expect it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make your guys' life easier.
You can stand on my shoulder.
Hell yeah.
And you can
There
get
you
like a leaping jump at people. Be like, whatcha cha cha.
Yeah.
It looks like he's thinking about something. He doesn't say anything else.
But yeah. Well, why don't we get some clothes, some masks, and then I don't know.
Sure.
We have a request. And
Huh?
we have our quests, our requests,
yeah.
and our secondary mission. Finding a circle.
Yeah.
Of...
Yep.
Glad we're on the same page.
We were not for a second there.
It'll be okay. All right, let's go to Oliver.
Yeah. Elliot.
Elliot.
Oliver.
Are you paying your tab before you leave?
Yes, of course we do.
So whoever wants to foot the bill, it's 6 gold and 9 silver. For the collective, including the 2 rooms for the night.
I got it.
I'll take care of it.
I couldn't say that I was gonna do it because my dogs are barking.
I'll just pay 7
Mhm.
gold.
And
Yeah.
when you're getting that, Elizabeth gives you the modified scroll that you're going to need to get out of here.
Thank you so much, Elizabeth.
She treats it as if it's a receipt. It's kind of like a sly exchange.
Thank you. Also, I slide her a little recipe
Okay,
of
an exchange.
something.
You can roll a sleight of hand, just for the sake of it.
Yeah, why not? I'm terrible at this, so I think it'd be hilarious.
Yeah, but you still might get above some people's passives.
Yep.
Hi, it me.
Also me.
Whoa!
Yeah, okay, you're not so bad at that.
Not so bad today.
I think the only person that would catch it would be Lynn. Yeah, nope. Yeah, the only person that would catch it is Lynn. But he doesn't say anything.
I just say to Elizabeth, next time we're here, can you make that?
I'll do my best.
Of course.
And give me notice of when you're arriving. I'll get the ingredients.
Send you a magic message. Also to let you know that we would be arriving through, you know what.
I'd rather you use the front door more often, but sure. I gave you it as a escape route, not an everyday entrance, Cassian. I
Very
will
true.
soon start charging you.
I'll pay you. It's fine. So I don't mind. Sometimes if we're on the other side of the continent and we need to get back here, this is like the heart.
Enjoy your day, Cassian.
Take care, Elizabeth. Always a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
I leave.
While that whole thing's going on, Ratan's like going through her bag and stuff. Do either of you guys have healing potions on you? Lynn, Rax.
Now that you are looking, you realize that you have more healing potions than you remembered having. Some of you do.
What the hell?
As the ones that you were given for the in-between are still there.
Yeah, she's like, what the hell? And then she pulls, like, she notices that she has the extra one. Alright, I'm gonna chalk this up to stuff I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I got an extra one of these too. Okay.
So you have a healing potion?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Do you have one? And as Cassian's coming back over, do you have a healing potion?
Check my bag. I have just a greater.
Okay, do you want a small one?
That's fine. Hold on
'Cause
to it.
apparently I have two. No idea
Yes.
where that came from.
From wherever we were.
Okay. And like as we get out into the street, she's gonna pull out the extra one. Was this from where we came from too? I don't.
Please
That's extra.
explain to everyone what they're looking at.
Yeah, hang on. So it is a clear liquid that is floating at the top of this container, and there's like cloudy white impurities drifting around in it. Like the liquid is actually floating at the top of the container. Instead of like sitting at the bottom, it's sitting at the top.
Oh. Interesting. Like,
So I
Do you
didn't
mind-
get this there.
I'll hold my hand out to it. Like, swivel it around.
Do you open it?
No. I don't know what it does.
If you're
Can I-
looking at it, you can use Arcana.
Can I see what kind of potion this is?
You can use an Arcana check to try and discern. Do you have any like apothecary or anything like that? As a
Alchemist kit.
thank you.
Same thing.
My brain.
Apothecary collection.
No.
Collection?
Any
Profession.
yeah. Proficiency. There we go.
No, I was trying to say that apothecary is the profession, alchemist kit is the yeah.
Yeah.
No,
We knew what I meant. You do not. Okay.
I do not.
Roll me an Arcana check, please.
Wow.
Does Fern know what it is?
I have a guess.
DM me your guess, and I will tell you yes or no.
Some has a guess, but Rax has no clue.
Yeah, I want to see if I'm right.
Yes, the first one.
First one.
Mm-hmm.
So does Cassie know this as well?
Cassie knows. You rolled a 31, Fern.
I asked because sometimes you never know. Oh, maybe not. But it's a good potion.
Okay.
Okay.
What does it do?
Oh. You didn't
She's
ask
literally
me.
giving a look of like.
It lets you fly.
Well, that's redundant.
You can probably do it without your wings.
Why would I want to?
Or someone else could use it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Lynn.
I mean, I was more arguing that you said it was redundant because it's not.
I meant it was redundant for me.
Yeah, we passed it off as if it was nothing. There are other people in
No.
this group, The Lancers are strong and stronger
Lynn.
together. What?
Lynn.
What? What? Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Do you want more apples?
I can get my own apples, thank you. I was just couldn't be bothered going this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, want to make the trip when someone else can do it for you? Save your energy, keep you strong.
Anyway, yes, that was my point. I already have a means of flight transportation, and frankly, I would prefer that if I were flying, it would be on my own accord, not magically.
Well, Rax or Lynn can use it.
Max, you want to fly? Lynn, you want to fly?
I'm not gonna say no.
Might be useful for you, Lynn, considering that there are times where sometimes I have to.
Do you realize how high I can jump?
Sometimes you have to do what, Rattan?
Well,
We
I
only
don't know. I
met
mean,
Lynn
depending
today.
on like how tall things are.
Yesterday.
Huh?
We only met Lynn yesterday.
I know. No, well, I mean, depending on how tall something is, I might have to, fly up in the air to reach it.
Do you have any idea how high I can jump?
No. I just
I
met
would-
you yesterday.
I would estimate maybe 100 feet.
You think 100 feet, Cassian? Okay, that's interesting. Are you putting down money on these bets?
Oh, I was just estimating. I would say you can probably do 100, but peak out around 120.
Okay.
This is just a straight jump.
Mhm.
Straight jump
Like,
up, right?
Up, yep.
Yep.
Did he
We're like
do that?
120.
She's actually like leaning over, whispering, "You did he do that?"
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not straight, not vertical.
All right. I don't care. You two can fight over it.
He pulls out of a little pocket pouch, he pulls out a bit of parchment and writes down something on it, and then tucks it away.
Right.
Like I said, you two can fight over it. I don't need it. Obviously, Cassian doesn't want it.
Rax just
Perhaps
puts his
it would
hands
be
up, grabs it. I guess I'll take it.
Well, don't sound so
All right.
enthused about
It's
it.
settled.
Well, I was gonna say you could just keep it for a moment of need,
Fair.
but, like... So then, like, say for example, you needed to get to someone and I was closer, you don't have to, like, ask Rax to pass it over. Or if Cassian needed to be up in the air doing
All right,
whatever the
fine.
fuck
I'll
he does.
hang on to it. I'll hang on to it. Give me that back.
No, it's mine now.
Jeez.
Don't make me steal it from you. I'll do it in your sleep.
His hand was already in his bag going to take it out.
And I get up from the table. Let's head over to Elliot's.
This was
before-
happening outside. I already said
This is
happening
yeah.
outside.
When then you guys are walking. You guys
I
are
was
walking
not
and
pulling out
talking.
magic
Oh,
items in the inn.
Especially not Elizabeth's.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right.
I do have. Haha. So you all know at this point where he is. You know his beautiful shop front with the flower boxes that seem to bloom in any season, the spool and thread on the side, and the doors are open as you'd expect. If you would like to go and see him, you can.
I go in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Rattan has no reason to hesitate.
Yeah.
And you're surprised by the fact that this morning you're not greeted in the same loud, welcoming manner. In fact, you don't actually see Elliot when you walk in. You see his sewing hands just tending to setting up the shop and hanging dresses on mannequins, but you don't see him. And it's oddly quiet
I don't
without
like it.
him.
I don't like it.
And then from a bead curtain about 2 minutes after you enter at the back of the store, yeah, bursts through in all of his glory the wonderful Elliot, who spots you all and goes, "Ah, my friends, good morning. Please make yourself comfortable and warm in my store. How can I help you today? It's lovely to see you all."
Lovely to see you, Elliot.
Hello.
Good morning.
He gives you all the up and down look, the same way as he assesses all of your outfits every time you walk in. And just your form. It's almost as if he's remeasuring you every time you come in.
Mm-hmm.
So?
Freddie. So,
Nope,
Jesus
Elliot.
Christ. Elliot. my
What the
brain.
fuck?
Elliot, do you have any masks?
And do I have any masks, Cassian? That depends on the occasion.
Hiding your face.
That's what a mask
Rattan
does.
face palms, where like she has her mask like in her hand because she had just finished taking it off, but then she face palms back into her mask.
Just to be incognito. No specific occasion.
Well, yes.
If you have a black mask with like purple speckles or some kind of marble-ish looks to it, with a straight face, that would be great.
Well, I don't entirely have your specific tailoring tastes currently, but I could make something.
Sure, just a black mask is fine.
I also don't have just a plain black mask. I have like a hat that you can pull over your face. You could probably cut holes in it if you really wanted. It would hurt my feelings greatly that you were tailoring one of my hats, but I would allow it just this once.
What kind of masks do you have?
I have feather masks, I have glitter masks, I have masquerade masks, I have masks for flying high in the air. I have masks, well, theoretically. I have masks that completely remove all features. I have masks that change your physical appearance.
The mask that removes features. What is that? What is it? What do you mean by that?
You put it on and your face becomes just a nothing. It's kind of
Yeah.
creepy.
You can take the mask off, right?
Yes, Cassie, and I would never sell someone something that would permanently change their beautiful features.
That'd be so creepy. Just like no face.
That's entirely what it does.
I like it. I want it.
Expensive?
Oh, okay. Then maybe never mind.
It has been infused with Arcana courtesy of Freddy.
How much would the master removes features run?
Probably. For you, up to 100 gold pieces.
You know what? It's probably worthwhile for this, and I'll give him 100 gold.
Okay, you hand him over 100 gold pieces. He hands you what looks like, or he goes behind into the store for a moment, comes back with what looks like a pure white, half-domed, kind of like oval face that comes to a point at the chin that's just smooth. It's kind of like, you're not sure if it's like plasticky or metallic-y, but when you touch it, it feels disgustingly like skin. Yeah, it's gross.
Oh, this feels disgusting.
Let
Mm-hmm.
me see. And she's
Yep.
Well, now I
Perfect
got
for
it.
the occasion. Perfect for the occasion, but ooh.
It looks plasticky or metallic-y, but feels like human
please
flesh.
do not leave that anywhere, just like laying around, because I'm not picking it up.
Like, I'll try it on.
You put it on, the inside of it feels like flesh too. And nothing really happens to begin with. And Elliot's just standing there watching with a big grin on his face. It'll take you 10 minutes of focusing on it.
Oh, this is an attunement.
No.
No?
Focus on it for 10 minutes and it'll adhere to your face. And then a minute to take it off.
Okay.
We can do it. He said up to 5 times a day. But he also wasn't very confident, and this was a few years ago. And no one really likes buying magic from me because, you know, Frenny's is in town. So,
I've just put it in my bag for now. Thank you.
you are most welcome, Cassian.
Look at Rattan and Rax.
What are you looking at me for? She pings her mask with her fingernail.
Maybe one not as conspicuous.
Or recognizable if you're going somewhere where you're having to disguise your features. Any kind of gestures with one hand at Cassian.
Fair enough. Rax, you go first.
I mean, I need to kind of get a bunch of different clothes because, like, the normal deal that we.
You know our rates, provided all the clothes that you give me are still in perfect tact and have been washed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll trade in a bunch of them.
He's still salty about that one time.
Mm-hmm. Like, other than that one time, Rax does take good care of his clothes. Like,
Other than being blown up.
like those are the ones that he doesn't give back. Like, if they're really, really
Yeah.
badly damaged from shit like that.
Yeah, so you have to pay like an extra, however much per extra set of clothes if you're not straight swapping. It's like a gold per full set, including matching boots, if you so wish.
Yeah, so he gets like swaps out a bunch and gets probably like 4 extra from probably the burns and stuff from the tower and
Yeah. But he does exchange, same as normal. Lets you browse through the
While he's browsing, she's gonna say, "You wouldn't happen to have anything that would work for him, would you?"
for Rex.
For Rex.
I mean that entirely depends on what you're going for. I could alter a long. We have masks that have beaks on them. We have custom orders. I can do a custom order. Take a little bit, but I could. All of my fancy magic ones are a bit creepy or for children on spooky season.
Mm.
Yeah, they make them look like terrifying monsters. It's adorable.
Mm.
They're going around scaring each other and then have nightmares for the rest of the week. It's great. It's
Sounds like a good
hilarious to
time.
watch. Hags, dragons.
Maybe don't mention bags.
Okay. I could also just give you like a cloak with a really long hood.
Now I just have this image of like when you throw like a blanket over a dog and it's just like walking around the house and it can't see.
Yeah. I also could, I mean, you could ask Freddy to enhance a cloak's hood with Arcana to make it so that, shadows cover.
Oh, like you can't see into it?
Yeah,
Interesting.
he's done that before.
Huh.
Fascinating work.
That is interesting.
I did not know you could hide an elephant's trunk. There you go.
Well, okay then. Good to know.
Mm.
I don't know. I mean, I was planning on sticking with this, but, now that you pointed out, it is a little...
Yes, I mean, you're not going to be able to hide your identity as the Angel of Frostbane forever, dear Ratan. Every other group that comes through to play songs knows it. It's requested very often in Elizabeth's.
I'm sure they're tired of hearing it.
So it depends on the night and the crowd. And how good the band are.
Mm.
There's a lot to be left for allowing anyone who pays the rate to play.
That's fair.
It's also why she has a regular group.
Also fair. I guess I'm open to suggestion then.
That depends on how flamboyant you'd like to be, Ratan. Would you like feathers? Would you like glitter? Would you like a little bit of both? I've got a mosaic mask that might, just cover your eyes. Gold and blue. I don't know if that's really your theme, but it happens.
I typically tend to, stick with the red, but...
You could paint it. I'll give you some mask paint.
Wouldn't you be offended?
Yes. But if you don't have time for custom orders, it's the next best option I have for you. Or the hat that you could cut holes in is also still an option.
No. Unfortunately, I think we were planning on leaving today, so...
Well, I may be magic with my fingers, but I'm not that magic.
I know.
I have your standard masquerade gear, I have ball masks, I have carnival masks, I have traveling magic troupe masks.
She'll just go and putter around through the ball masks and stuff, like the masquerade masks.
It's very, very gaudy.
Oh god!
As you'd expect from Elliot.
Ah!
Like it's very over the top, fairy tale kind of masquerade ball. Loads of adornments.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Okay, next question. Is there anything remotely close to the idea that I've been cooking up?
No.
No, great.
Not for a quick shopping.
Oh no, I know. I'm just curious.
Most of his stuff is it's definitely been made for occasions rather than to hide.
Yeah.
And because that's just his he doesn't
Yeah,
hide
it's-
people. He
Right.
he brings them out. He highlights
Right.
them. That's
Right.
what he does.
Shit.
There are some with long beaks on them that are more darker in color, but they are feathered, styled after different birds.
Right. I feel like that's gonna draw more attention than anything. This is the opposite effect of what we were looking for.
Mask in terms of masks, yes.
Yeah.
But there are also tattered cloaks and kind of costumes, so it would be for example, like Halloween, where it'd be like, you know,
Right.
fake ripped clothes and that kind
Right.
of thing.
Well, she's definitely gonna grab one of those because she saw Cassian use one earlier as an idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess she'll grab like, and I know that this is like super vague, but like the like least gaudy, just like a half, like just over the eyes.
Yeah, so the least gaudy one that you get, is it's basically like a silver trimmed, like kind of like pointed nose
Sure.
mask that comes up in like wing tips, that have like sequins on the points of them.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and then
I'm
it's just
never
like
gonna hear the end of this.
it's kind of like a plain like dark slate gray color on the main section of it. So it's sparkles but simple.
Yeah. She's never
Yeah.
gonna hear the end of that with the sequins.
No.
That's what she goes for.
So to get like a torn up kind of with a cloak and a
Mhm.
mask, it's gonna run you about 3 gold.
Okay.
Just for the whole set.
Yep.
Just to make you look more like a commoner.
Right.
Fancy dress commoner with mask included.
Right.
While Rax is perusing, he's just gonna find seeing that in the area that Rattan's in, he's gonna look and see, oh, tattered cloak, cool, and just look for one with like a really big hood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's on like 3.5 gold.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna I'm just using my own cloak that's just been beat up and destroyed on my
Beat up and
individual-
battered. Yeah.
Yeah. I look.
Perfectly
It
fine.
already looks worn and torn. It's an all natural look.
Yeah, and,
Yeah, I mean, I have one of those, but I'm worried that like it looks too fancy, even if it is shredded.
and also like Cassian is the closest looking to a normal person out of the group in terms of outfit.
fair.
So, you know, Cassian could pass as not as a commoner, but you know what I mean. Like as a member of the public rather than an adventurer.
Oh yeah, you throw
Not
that
my
hood
fault.
up and that mask on. No one's just gonna be. It's gonna be like, wait, did I catch the person's face? Like, oh no, there was no face.
No, there was no face. It's creepy as fuck.
Weird. What? Okay, so what did he look like? No. Couldn't see his face. Oh, it was too dark. No, he didn't have one.
Yeah, you pay Elliot. He's happy for the business. The longer you're there, the more his shop picks up. You see people coming in to get
Yeah.
tailored and fitted for suits and the standard shebang.
All right. Well,
Bless you.
Bless you. Holy
thank you.
shit.
We're all set and ready to go.
I think so.
As you're
Sorry.
leaving Elliot, Cassian, you catch out the corner of your eye a pale male with a dark colored, like almost leather jacket, white hair, kind of scruffy over to one side, dark colored pants, heavy looking boots running towards the store. Who you saw in pajamas earlier this morning.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wave him. Wave at them.
Yep, his tattoos showing through his open coat, and he runs over to you and, okay, I'm not used to running, not used to daylight. Hi,
Hi,
I'm done.
Freddy.
I did a thing. I can give you it for 100 gold right now.
Sure. You have 100 gold.
Yeah, you go in 100 gold. He hands you a scroll.
Which one is this?
It's the one you asked for this morning.
Oh, that's really good. Thank you so much, Freddy.
Yeah.
You're a saint.
Yeah. I feel sick.
You okay?
I haven't run in a very long time. I shouldn't have eaten breakfast. I can taste it. It's not
Ooh,
as good
it
coming
goes
up.
up to your
It's
mouth.
6 times worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
He takes a minute to gather himself.
Thank you so much, Freddy.
Yeah.
You really didn't have to. I wasn't expecting anything.
I don't know how good it'll be, but it should function.
Functionality is what matters.
Yep. It's definitely a one-time use.
I expect nothing less.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't try and copy it.
Not the intention. This is
No.
I don't even know when I'd be able to actually use this. I'm gonna be honest with you, Freddy. This is a chance in hell.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh,
Have
thank you.
fun. Be safe. Don't die.
Well,
Yeah.
take care.
Eat your
Same
greens.
to you.
And remember,
Thanks.
you're always welcome in Fred's Fantastic House of Wonders. Anytime.
One of my
Apart
favorite
from at
places.
5:30 in the morning. Don't do that
Wait,
again.
what? Cassian.
I was up.
That doesn't mean that everybody else is.
Time works funky.
What?
Time's a funky monkey.
I don't sleep there, Cassian. I sleep here.
Oh. Okay. I'm so sorry, Freddy.
Mm-hmm.
She's just giving you the most disappointed look.
I wouldn't look so disappointed after I tell you what this is.
Still woke the man up at 5:30.
Made money?
I'm very sorry, Freddy. It won't happen again.
I don't believe you. And then he turns and he leaves.
Nice.
I have to use the restroom real quick.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
We can take our break.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that's probably good.
And then we'll use the altered scroll for lightning teleportation. Woo!
Yay!
Oh yeah, that's the perfect time.
BRB!
That's the perfect time to do this.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
Boy, bro.
Hey. Oh, my shitty armor class. Oh.
On certain classes, I'd be like, hey, that's a pretty damn good AC. And I'm sitting here going, ugh.
Oh
Eat.
no, I feel like I missed something.
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, now that you've experienced the delights of Kakabion,
Hmm.
is there anything else you would like to do?
So I want to know what that does.
Jill.
Rihanna's
Ready.
asking if she wants to know what the scroll does.
Yeah, not what are
Yeah.
you does.
Whether you cut out, so.
Oh. Do I want to know what that does?
Magic.
There's a moment where you can tell that she's actually, like, checking her reaction to that. Like, you can see the annoyance and then just the... Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to know,
Well, that just
Well,
makes me nervous that you don't just want to tell me what it does.
well, I mean, do you want to know?
You know what? I'm not doing this round.
You can just say yes or no. You want to if you want to know, just be direct.
I asked.
He asked if you would like if you should. He said, "Do I want to know?"
Mm-hmm.
I asked, "Do you want to know?"
He has a point, Ratan. You didn't directly ask him what he did.
Oh,
here.
you know what? Never mind. Just as long as it.
Lynn, do you want to know what this scroll does?
You can tell me if you'd like to, but honestly, I trust you with magic, so whatever you like. Have fun. Play around.
I'm
This
just
fireworks
curious what
cool.
got you to wake Freddy up at 5:30.
You know, happens. But this is like you know, like in case of emergency.
Awesome. Cool.
Okay.
Good
Alrighty.
talk.
Hey, Rax.
Hmm?
Rax, you want to know what this does?
Hell yeah.
Lynn's ear flicks towards you as you're whispering to Rax.
Rattan is pretending not to be interested now because she's just like doubling down.
I
Rax
say out of range
casts
of
message at Cassian.
Oh. I'll do it so.
Hold.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm pretending.
Okay.
It's a
She's still
teleportation
talking.
scroll.
Oh, I feel bad.
It's a teleportation scroll that'll take us anywhere that we want to go.
Fuck yeah. He's gonna say that
Super
part out loud.
risky.
The message part is just gonna be like, "What's it do?" And then that'll be your response.
So Rattan will hear super risky. You'll say fuck yeah, and I'll say super risky.
Okay, please, Rax, your reaction.
Fuck yeah.
You poor. I got to finish saying what I was saying, but
They cast message, you wouldn't hear it regardless of whether or not you were pretending.
don't you have to speak magic out? You have to still speak it out loud for message.
Was the response right?
The
That's
response has
encoded?
to be. I thought it was. We've decided it had to be mouthed.
I don't know.
I'm just clarifying.
I'm confused now.
You wouldn't have been able to hear it because Rax has done this in a discreet way before.
I was just clarifying.
So yes, because it was cast as message, Rattan would have no idea what was said until Rax does a reaction.
Fuck yeah.
Super risky though.
As expected.
Can super clutch if it works. If it doesn't, move on to the next plan. Although this will probably be the last ditch plan, so really hope it works. I really hope it works. Anyway, let's. I have this, so I pull out the thing that Elizabeth gave us.
You're just pulling it out in the middle of the street?
Should we go until where should we do this? You know what?
I don't. What is that? Is this what it sounds like talking to me? Thing? This? I don't. What is this? You have a lot of scrolls in your hands right now.
This scroll is the one that gets us to our job.
Probably shouldn't do that in the middle of town since
All right, we
it's
should
gonna apparently do a.
let's go to the north gate. Throughout the north gate, let's go outside the city.
I mean, you're
Town
not. You're probably closer to Southgate than you are Northgate right now because Elliot's is in the residential district.
We'll do that.
So Southgate's easy enough. Probably about 15 to 20 minutes at a casual pace from Elliot's, going through the streets to get to the gate or just outside of it.
Yeah, I'll get maybe like 10 minutes out from the gate.
Mhm.
So we're like away from people that might be like, what the going on?
What the fuck?
Yeah, and like as we're walking, like Ratana's swapping her masks and not putting the other one on just yet until like we're actually like in the process of doing this, but getting everything situated.
Lynn is hopping along beside you and he seems sort of where he'd normally be bouncy and like keeping pace or even just a little bit quicker than you all. He seems to be, for what he could jog if he was jogging, it's kind of like how he's keeping up today. It looks like he's putting in a little bit more effort to keep up with you all.
You okay?
Yeah.
X is probably
Just
doing about the same because he's.
keep it up.
You two feeling okay?
Other than being tired, I mean.
Alright, well, I would say is this a good idea to get into this when we have tired people, but I don't really know what to expect when we get there.
I mean, we can go there, get the lay of the land. We don't have to like get into anything while we're there.
Let's try not to get into anything when we get there.
Well, yeah, considering it's a top secret thing, definitely would recommend.
I mean, I generally don't try to start things my first day in town.
So I assume we're out of earshot out of
Yeah,
everybody.
this is like it, as you're like passing the gate, passing.
Yeah,
through.
so there's no one around to like eavesdrop in on us.
Not that you can see.
Yeah. Well, they didn't give us much information. Just that we need to find their stuff.
Yeah, and be discreet about it.
Yeah. We have who signed the letter.
Right, but we're also not allowed to talk about it with anyone.
Didn't say we can talk about it with anyone, but
It said that we were supposed to keep it hush hush.
yeah. So I assume the only people we can talk about it are the people that signed this letter, and that's about it.
Probably, so
Because they're
that's gonna make gathering information a little bit difficult, but
yeah. Well, we can go over what we can and cannot do and all that stuff, and figure out what else is going on. But
mhm.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the only people we can talk to is our point of contact. Also, Who do we get this stuff to when we find it? It might be them or who they direct us to it. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it would be good to know who we're supposed to give it to.
Yeah. All right. I pull out the transportation that Elizabeth gave us.
So it's from now that you're getting a proper look at it, you see what looks initially what you thought was an original, like a normal spell scroll of parchment rolled up into one piece. And as you're looking at it, you see that there are almost like veins of like deep blue energy pulsing from one end to the other. And the edges of this scroll look charred and damaged, almost as if they were either lit on fire at one point or were struck by lightning. The seal itself is a dark gray, almost black piece of rope that has been wound around 3 times and then tied in a knot.
Say that part one more time, Zoe.
So the spell scroll itself is what originally looked like just a normal piece of parchment to Cassian, has veins of like blue energy pulsing from one end to the other. And the edges of this scroll itself, the parchment, look like they were burned and charred, as if either they'd been set on fire or struck by lightning. The scroll itself, the seal, is a dark grey, almost black piece of like rope or twine that has been wrapped around exactly 3 times and then tied tightly in a knot.
Okay. I will break the seal.
How do you break it?
I will lift it up so we can maybe reuse the seal if we need to. Try to do it that way.
So you're trying to untie it?
Like a fingernail under the...
Yeah, try to untie it without damaging the wax seal.
It's not so much a wax seal, it's like it's literally just a knot in the rope.
Oh, hell, the knot.
Yeah.
Can we just slide the knot off the scroll?
Yeah, you can slide it off. You
We'll do
take like
that.
the part of the end of the scroll that you take it with, it kind of crumbles some of the edge of the parchment away to ash in your fingertips. So you get like a black coating on your tips of your fingers. Other than that, you get it off, it feels like a normal rope.
Alright, I'll open up the scroll.
And you see arcane writing that looks like a kind of teleportation. And where you saw pulses of blue energy before, it seems like the ink that this scroll was written in is also harnessing that blue arcane energy.
I will, everyone, hold on tight. And
Well, hang on. We should put the... You've got to do 10 minutes for yours.
Yeah, I was gonna do that after we spoke to our contact, before we started asking questions to random people.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm at least putting mine on.
I'll put my cloak on and put my hood over.
Yeah, Lynn digs around in his bag and finds like like an old tattered like moss green colored cloak that he pulls over his shoulders and ties at his neck, and he puts his hood up. But it
Ken's
doesn't.
gonna put her hood up too to try to at least somewhat hide her hair for now.
Yeah, his hood doesn't stay up for very long because it literally goes like halfway over his ears, and then flops off when he moves his ears.
Yeah.
Rax was wearing his cloak out, so he just pulls the hood up.
And he just grips onto Cassian's pant leg because Cassian said to hold on.
Rax puts a hand on his shoulder.
Rattan just... every time that she's done this before, there's had to be a circle, so she's just holding one of each hand out. One toward Rax and like one down toward Lynn.
He goes to reach up and he like has to actually stretch.
Yeah, and Rattan's like stretching down. She's like, eh.
Rax will grab her other hand.
I'll attempt to use the scroll.
And you focus on it, and you've used teleportation circle before, so you're sort of familiar with the way that you focus on magic that displaces your physical self. And all of you feel like any hair, or Rax, you don't feel this because you don't really have hair, but those of you who do have hair feel like all of your hair stands static on your body, like you're statically charged for a minute, and then you hear like the deep rumble of thunder above your head. And before you have a chance to look up, there's a bright flash of white that blinds all of you. And for a moment, you're just suspended in hearing rumbles of thunder and the cracking, and you feel like you're in the heart of a storm. There's a storm surrounding you. Before all of a sudden, you feel pulled upwards, like faster than you can ever explain, like just suddenly yanked out from where you were standing. And then moments later, just this boom, and you just feel yourselves catapulted towards a solid surface. Where you all kind of have to brace as you land, so that you feel like you're being dropped from a high height.
Oh, my
And-
knees.
Yeah, and then you feel just pouring rain, like torrential downpour, immediately soaked to the skin. And you hear the continuous booms of thunder and the sounds of like just water hitting dirt or grass below your feet, and a buffeting wind that chills you. And you are now standing in the middle of a storm atop a gross, muddy, grassy embankment overlooking a city that none of you have seen before. You can see that a lot of the buildings here are, from where you're standing anyway, run down. They look like they're often weathered by this kind of storm, you know. There looks like pieces of houses that have been chimneys that have been struck by lightning. There looks to be like general decay from just the onslaught of bad weather. The streets themselves look like lined with cobblestones or some kind of that kind of material. They're not dirt. You can definitely tell that from here. And you can see that people are all going about just dashing in and out of buildings, running through the storm, trying not to get wet, with their cloaks up. Everyone is wearing dark colored cloaks with hoods pulled over their heads. And you're sort of in between the morning lunch kind of period, so the streets are quite busy, at least the parts of them that you can see from here. And you see that a lot of the buildings have lights on, and towards the centermost point, you see a raised section that has a potentially well-built house set upon it, or manor. And then you also see to sort of the east of where you're facing, you see to the east that there is the ocean sprawling out from the edge of the walls of this city. Coming to you, even through the sound of the pouring rain, you hear the general bustle of life. There's definitely a large population here, and there's definitely a lot of noise. You don't necessarily see an official way through the wall around this city, but there's definitely cracks and pieces that have fallen down that could get you into some kind of back street that you could find yourself into the city. But no one seems to be paying attention to you, or no one seems to have come to look at where you are. No one seems to be running in your direction. And anyone who looks down notices that there's about a 20-foot circle around your group, with you in the center, that is charred and black and dead. As if lightning has just struck the point on this hill.
Start walking away from this.
Yeah, like after like the initial like landing, Rattan's is sitting there like, because sudden like torrential downpour like soaked through everything. Is just like, oh.
You have the cloaks.
Great.
Yeah, it
Oh.
sucks.
Let's start walking.
Yep.
And I'm gonna take a look and see if there is any storefronts or something that has like, it's called Obsidian and Jewels.
Well, we have to figure out how to get into the city first, right?
I mean,
Where-
there looks like there's breakages in the walls that could take you into back streets, but there's not like an official gate where you are.
Walk in.
Yeah, you can just walk in through the broken parts of the wall if you really
Okay.
want to. Yeah, it's easy to get through. It's like, you know when you see like a crumbled section of like wall and
Mhm.
you can step over it and it leads you through to like,
Right.
it's basically like you're in the back streets of the city You're not on a main road. You're not in an entrance. You're essentially slinking in the back door.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify.
You walk in. You're not really in a main street, Cassian. So you're kind of in. The best way I can explain it would be like the back alley behind a row of houses, or like tenement buildings, I guess would be the best way to explain it. And it's just like a lot of like, there's old clothes rails hung from one building to the other above your head. There's like dim, musty lighting coming from most of the houses, with broken door frames and things. Like, some of the houses are unlived in, but there's definitely residents in the area. Most of these look like the backs of houses rather than the front, so it doesn't necessarily look like much pedestrians would come this way. It's definitely like the back streets behind houses. You can hear the street's probably about 60 feet long before you can see there's like a general passing of public going up and down what you would essentially consider a main street or road. There's no one in this back alley. That you can see. There's no one here. You can hear like the sound of like cats running around and going through, or it's like some kind of animals rummaging through garbage, that kind of thing. Like maybe the odd sound of like a knocked over tin. You see like a rat scurry across. It's definitely not a well-kept area, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But there's no signage and no like, this is a pub, you know? Or if there is, it's been like the arch for the sign, but the sign is not hanging on it. It looks like maybe there was once a sign there that there isn't now.
Definitely have my stuff like tucked in.
Okay.
Make it not easy to yoink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm judging by the rules of this place.
Mm-hmm.
So try and hide his stuff a little bit better too.
Yeah, I'm keeping a hand on like my general
Change
coin
purse.
purse area. Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll start looking for. We'll start walking the main road and like look for kind of like maybe like a city center, if there is one, or any kind of landmarks, if you will.
Yep. So you come to what would essentially look like the square of a village. It's not quite a city center, but it's odd because you know you're in a city because you saw it from the outside. But what you come to looks like a village town center with a well in the middle. And it's kind of like a circular town center that seems to have 6 or 7 different pathways that lead off. You see that the general public that you were seeing is actually just people going around the square getting to their homes, getting to or from wherever they're going. There's some people that nip into buildings. There's some people that are just sort of meeting in the square, having a conversation. Excuse me, sorry. But again, it doesn't really look like there's any inns or taverns, but there's plenty of people going around. You can tell that this is definitely the thoroughfare for this area of the city.
Okay, well now what?
I don't know. Does it look like there's any like main icon thing here, or
not
really?
specifically here. There are a couple of signposts that are on the 2 of the exits. There's signposts on the corner.
I look at
Yeah, what
one
are
of
they?
the signposts.
So there's one that says Main Street. There's one that says Dockyard. There's one that says Housing District. There's one that says Slums. And there's one that's been scratched off and you can't make out the writing, and it's all written in common.
Maybe Main Street?
Yeah, we can take Main Street. As I said, we can maybe take the docks as well.
It's your call. I just figured that maybe a business would be on Main.
Probably. Information will probably be at the docks.
As you're standing here discussing this, you can feel that every single person in this square is keeping an eye on you.
We should move.
Take Main now. We'll go down Main.
So you take one of the paths that lead off towards where the sign said was Main Street, and you continue walking through, and it turns from the cobbled sort of pavement into sort of like a more like a dirty back street again. And you're starting to wonder after 5-10 minutes of walking if you're actually going the right direction. And you're passing by people who are coming and going from the village square like area, who take a very good look at each and every one of you as they walk past. Everyone you pass is taking you in. They're not necessarily getting close to you, and they're also not avoiding you. They're just being very aware of your presence. None of them stop or linger or look like they're going to turn around as you're walking, and you keep walking 15 minutes, 20 minutes. You're still in these back streets. You're still surrounded by this residential area. And then it splits towards like a T junction, almost, where you can choose to go left or right. There is no signpost.
Go left.
Following you.
All right.
We just shouldn't stop.
Gonna keep an eye out for anyone that's following us.
Yeah, you can roll me a perception check. I will also note that the further you're walking, the more people you're passing. It's getting more frequent that you're
Congested.
finding people. Yeah.
Great.
That's not a bad thing. We're going to where the populace is.
Okay.
Fine.
You don't get the impression that you're being followed. You're very, very aware that everyone here is they are taking a good look at you. But you don't
Why?
get the impression that they're following you.
Can I make an insight check on like why are people staring at us so much?
Yeah. You're just trying to gauge why people are looking?
Yeah.
Okay. You're new people, passing them by in a city of thieves for thieves.
I was gonna say I'm gonna just try to reroll that
You can.
because I want to try doing a little bit better than a 6.
Yeah.
You can try.
What is it with 8s and insight lately?
I know, right?
Wow.
Okay.
Fucking
Literally,
shit.
literally
fuck.
every time I use Colonel Shift, it nothing.
I mean, yeah, you're walking through the streets of a city that you know is known for thieves. So perhaps they're just being guarded. Perhaps they're just watching their surroundings just as you guys are. And they're just making sure that you're not a threat. You're left to assume whatever you like.
Mm-hmm.
But
There's how many of us? There's 4 of us.
yes.
Plus an owl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull us off into a side road or alley,
You're kind of in one of those.
away from people staring at us.
You can slip down between a couple of houses.
Yeah, well, I want to do that.
Yep, it doesn't necessarily go anywhere. It's just
I don't
like the
need it-
trash alley.
Yeah, that's fine.
You slipped off and down the side road.
What? What's the
Let's look at
problem?
everybody. I can do this if 4 of us. Risha, I can't get you in this.
Oh, I can get us too.
What?
Okay, I was gonna turn us invisible.
Okay.
Well, I can get. You get yourself because when I use it, it has to be all or nothing. So
Okay.
And everyone but Cassian turns invisible. He used cast invisibility at 5th level.
I will cast invisibility at 2nd level for myself.
Saving them spell slots.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
So you're now all effectively invisible.
Let's continue
You-
to look around.
Do still maintain a physical form, and it is pouring of rain. So you are seeing that rain does bounce off of your physical self, but you
Oh,
are
that's
not
weird.
visible. The rain is torrential. Like, it is fucking
Yeah.
pouring. So there is still, like, rain that's hitting you still creates the splash that rain would, but you are invisible.
Just to make it harder for people to see us, really. You know,
Yeah, they
it's
can't
like-
they can't see your physical self, but they can see your outline for what it's
Yeah.
worth.
Yeah. I
If
mean,
it's-
hopefully, like, the torrential rain might, like, obscure the fact that that's happening a little bit more than if it were, like, a light drizzle, but...
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
I mean, you don't think that you're sticking out like sore thumbs, put it that way. But you get back onto street, you go to the
I'm
left.
just making sure that, like, I'm not bumping into people.
Yeah, and like you are, like, you turn left down the T section, and you do realize that you're going towards the public congestion. It is definitely getting heavier and heavier the more you're walking, and you're probably walking for about another 20 to 25 minutes before you start hearing the sound of like horse-drawn carts and people calling out in various languages, summoning people to stalls, you assume. It sounds like a busy main street thoroughfare with markets and population and just foot traffic of all different kinds. It's definitely, the best way I can explain it is it's an industrial business town. Is not just like a main city street with people on it. It is definitely like there is trade going on, there is the ferrying of goods on horse-drawn carts, there's even
Right.
people taking carts to get to one end to the other. That's how long the street is as you get onto it. But you do find yourself in this bustling city street. And you can smell the ocean from where you are. You can see off in the distance masts of large ships that are sticking up between the buildings. You can see various different signs for stores and inns and places that potentially sell armor, blacksmiths, general goods. There doesn't necessarily seem anything that screams Arcana, but there's like bars and breweries and just tourist information. And then on the other side, there's like stalls upon stalls upon stalls that are being protected and by these tarps, keeping the rain off of their goods as they're flood out into the streets. And there's shop owners who are like hitting the water off with the brushes so that it doesn't make it too heavy. And then other owners that are arguing about, you splashed water in my shop. No, you splashed water in my shop. And then other people are like, it's fucking raining. You know, like that kind of thing's going on. Like, and just
You did that
general-
on purpose, and you didn't do it on their stall because you hate me.
Yeah, general noise. And this city is like two layers high. So you've got like stalls on one side that are ground level, and then stairs that lead up to a whole other row of stalls just above it. And there's fruit, and there's like knickknacks and jewelry, and you know, like snake oil sellers, and you name it,
Sure.
it's there, right? And it's very, very clear that this is a business city. The carts that are going up and down this wide main street on this remarkably smooth road are carrying big casks and barrels, and then other things are like what looks like potentially like clothing and materials, and others that are carrying foods and goods. It's definitely an all go, all bustle, even though the rain is absolutely soaking everything. And you still see a lot of people who are cloaked individuals, but there are a lot more people here who have like just their cloaks down. Some of them have umbrellas. Some of them are just walking around getting wet. Maybe they can't afford nice clothes, that kind of thing, or cloaks to protect them from the elements. But it is all go, all bustle. There are people like you can, Cassian especially, you see like there's the typical drifters who are bumping into people and swiping coin purses, or like there's definitely, for your perception, Cassian, there's even people who are being discreet aren't always as discreet as they'd like to be for your eyes. but there is definitely crime happening. There are things that are up priced, like Rutan, you're seeing like an apple for like a piece of silver, like compared to the copper that you spent to get 4 in
Right.
Kapabian, like up
She's like, what the
pricing, and
shit?
it's like everything is thievery here.
Right, like everything is highway robbery.
Yeah. There's bartering going on, there's people calling people over. There's like one side is the buildings, one side is the stalls, and it's a very, very wide street that easily you could get carts side by side.
Take a look at the buildings as we go, see if any of them jump out as maybe what we're looking for.
Describe
Yeah.
what you're looking for.
Well, I believe it was hang on, I have it on.
Obsidian and jewels.
Yeah, obsidian.
But you don't know those are names or a store.
Right, we
You
have
do
Maybe it
no
was like no
idea, so
instructions.
yeah,
It was
I'm-
just like
No,
you need to
yeah.
find something.
Uh-huh.
That's it. We don't know. We're not gonna tell you what you need to find.
Right,
tell you
just
who to
figure it the
contact.
fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm looking for basically like what would be like a jewelry store, because that's what I'm gonna assume that like that's what Ratan's brain would assume something called Obsidian Jewels would be, either like an armory kind of thing or a jewelry store.
Okay, well, immediately there's multiple tents and storefronts set up that are pawning off various types of jewelry. You don't even need a perception check to see at least 6 of them going up
Right.
and down the street from where you can see. If you want to try and look specifically for those names, I will need a perception check
Right.
or anything that may have those names in them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
Oh.
great at this.
Can I jump in on that too?
You can. If you'd like to assist, you can. Or you can both roll. It's up to yourselves.
I feel like you should do a separate roll because I'm absolute ass right now.
I mean,
Okay.
Rattan can assist Cassian if you want as well.
Oh yeah, can I do that instead?
Yeah,
'Cause
one of you assist
I'm
or 2
fucking-
separate rolls.
Okay. Oh, go on to roll.
Dude, I'm at disadvantage right now,
Okay.
and I don't have a good perception anyway.
25.
Okay, so you're having a look for obsidian and jewels specifically, and you're not really seeing anything that's like, oh, the obsidian outlet, or like, the jewels works or whatever. Like, there's nothing that's like a title with those with those names in it. You are clocking like that a lot of there's a stall that's opposite where you came out that is definitely selling fake jewelry. So yeah, and it's actually getting quite a lot of attention. But there's no specific like obsidian or jewels references in any of the signage surrounding you.
I'm not seeing anything.
Max is gonna kind of look for some sort of mansion that seems walled off from the rest of the city.
Okay.
Because
Um,
he's thinking this Suntory house must be blocked off because obviously, like, if you fuck with this family, you're in trouble.
Okay. I will say it doesn't take a perception check from here because the buildings are like 2 to 3 story high buildings in this main street, so you can't really see into the city as such. But from where you are, you don't see anything that looks like it is protected or separate or walled off as such. Like there's no estate,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, he's gonna like kind of keep an eye out as we go because he's not sure what the hell we're looking for, but big fancy house maybe on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Are any of the stalls in particular peddling anything that looks like it would be made of obsidian?
You can roll me if you're just taking a look from a distance. You can roll me a perception. If you're actually going up to any of them, you can roll me an investigation.
Fuck. 2 things I'm really not fucking good at. I'll go with perception, to be honest. It's not gonna matter either way.
If you are taking a wander and like going through the stalls, that's fine as well. I don't know if you guys are just chilling on the street corner you came
No,
out at.
I'm assuming that we're still moving because if we stand still, that's gonna draw more attention.
I mean, no one on Main Street seems to be paying as close an attention to you as you were going through the back streets.
Well, we're still invisible.
That too.
Fucking shitting fuck. I don't see a goddamn thing.
There are a couple of things that look like they're made of dark metal. There's a
I don't
ring,
even know
there's
why I'm trying.
there's a bracelet, and there's some earrings that are made of dark metal or have dark stones in them. But you know, you're also like casually taking the walk past, you know.
I mean, and I also just suck right now, so. She was just like, I don't see shit.
Okay. I'm not really sure what to do besides ask questions, people.
Which we're not supposed to do.
As you continue walking, something that catches your eye is the first place that has actually had what looks like armed guards outside of it, flanking either side of the door. And this looks more like an inn than it does a tavern, but it has like a warm, inviting essence to it with doors that are hanging open. You can see just on the inside a large burning fireplace that seems to be the heart of this inn, that is at the top of a set of stairs. Now, the guards outside aren't particularly paying attention to anyone in general. They just seem to be positioned as if they are protecting this building. For those of you who can read Elvish, which Rax definitely can because he can read everything, you see that this place is called the Whisked Away Inn.
He'll kind of whisper that to everybody.
Mainland can read it, but he kind of gives you the confirming nod. Not that you can see him nodding, but he does.
Do we check the place out, or?
Well, we should
Might be a
probably
good place
dip
to
into an
overhear
alleyway
rumor.
drop the spell, and then we can go in. Otherwise, it'd look a
Right.
little bit weird.
I mean, you never know what you're gonna overhear in an inn.
Fair enough. We'll slip away, drop
Slip between some
concentration.
ices. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you were probably most of the way through it, like just over half an hour
Yeah.
to 40 minutes through the spell with all your looking around and wandering through streets and that. So it's not like a completely wasted venture, but you definitely kept eyes off of you as you got to Main Street. But yeah, you easily dip into a side street. Again, it looks like it can go back into some more of the back streets. Now that you're further up the main street itself. But again, not general. There's generally no foot traffic in this side street. There's like bins and stuff, trash, throwaways.
Okay. Let's I'll drop concentration on my spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as soon as we're kind of out of the direct thoroughfare and between the houses, Rex will do the same, so the rest of us are visible as well.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough. No one is
It's,
suddenly spooked by you appearing.
That was the intent of getting out of the street and not doing it in the
Yep.
middle of the inn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And you peek
Just
back.
following them.
You peek back around into Main Street, and you walk towards the inn. The guards don't seem to care that you're going towards it. They're not particularly clocking you, but they're also not stopping you either. And you walk into the Wistaway Inn. Now, this inn is inviting, and the minute you step in, you feel warm and you feel comfortable. You see that the staple feature of this inn is the large fireplace that lights the entire main lounge area. There looks like there is a small bar, but there is a placard on it in common that says guests only. You see that there is a dark-skinned male with vibrant violet eyes and thick, well-kept dreadlocks that are pulled back into a hair tie. He's wearing dark-colored suit with a purplish necktie that matches his eye color. And as he's talking to the couple of patrons sitting at the bar front, he has this, from what you can hear, a rumble of a low voice that has like a sensual warmth to it. And then you also see a second person behind the bar, a barhand who is female, with a more intimidating presence, pale skins, freckled cheeks, and deer horn tattoos that sort of go over her face. Looks like a blonde badass compared to the other gentleman that's behind the bar. She has a piercing blue gaze, and it looks like she couldn't miss a trick. She definitely takes everything in as she's looking over the room. She has sort of shades of green and brown clothing, just standard fare, common barhand clothing, and a neck piece that is adorned with thick black feathers. And I will get you some reference art. Don't need Gahabian. There you go. And they both see you come in, and the barhand the female kind of steps over to where the gentleman was and takes over serving and talking to these two. And the gentleman comes around from behind the bar and moves over to what is like a curved desk that looks like a check-in desk, the best as I can explain it. And sort of leans on it, keeps a tight posture, very, very proper, very, very prim, and just looks over you and goes, "Oh, welcome. How may I assist you?"
Some beds. Some food.
How many nights? How many people?
Say 3 nights, 4 people for now.
3 nights, 4 people. Do we need shared rooms, single rooms, double rooms? What do you require?
Shared. Do you have one that can? And he just like makes a hand gesture or at everybody a little bit, just in a circle, to put all of us in, or would it have to be 2 and 2?
I can do either. What is your preference?
Let's get the one big
One room. Yeah.
Please and
Ratan
thank
just
you.
nods.
The suite, which consists of a double bed and 3 single beds, plus your own bathing area. And if you should desire a room service, will cost you 5 gold a night. The room service will be extra, depending on what you order. You will have full access to the bar, which you will have to pay for drinks. But we only serve our guests, so it is quieter than usual.
Notice that. Sorry, what was your name, by the way? Don't want to be rude.
Who's asking?
Cass.
And then he expectantly looks down the line.
Rax.
Fuck, I didn't think about this. This is the problem, is I have a very recognizable name. And she just says, Ratan.
And then Lynn takes a moment, and then he realizes, oh, me too. Lindell? Lindell, yes. And the gentleman gives like a slow nod. You can call me Sir Luminos. And I am the owner of this inn.
Pleasure to meet you, Sir Luminous.
He extends a hand.
I'll take his hand.
It's very firm handshake.
Very firm. Firm grips. Firm grips.
He knows, he's been taught, like, you know, the grip of your hand when your handshake determines how much of a man you are. And he obviously holds that essence about him. Payment up front for the room.
I'll like dig in, like and I'll drop 2 platinum which is 20 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Probably for whatever we're about to start drinking and eat.
He just fingers on it, pulls it across the table, lifts it, tries to bend it. He doesn't quite do the bite bend, but he tries to bend it like with his hands and can't do it. So slips it into a coin box. How many keys do you require?
2 keys.
He dips down. You hear him rattling through something before he comes up, and he puts 2 dark-colored keys on the counter. And these are like old-style keys, so they've got the long body, and the tip of the end, it's got like the crown for unlocking the door. And he just slips them across the table, and there's a little, it's kind of like, the best way I can explain it is like a luggage tag that has a room number on it.
Thank you.
Up 2 sets of stairs. 3rd door on the right.
And, I do have a question for you, if you do not mind. If I were looking to,
There's a small smile pulls on his face, which was once stern.
if I'm looking to, get information, would you be the person to speak to, or would I need to speak to someone else?
That entirely depends on the information that you're looking for.
Very well.
It also depends on the service that you require. We deal in discretion, and there's a reason we have our namesake.
What is, that namesake?
Wither. Our inn, since you can't read, is called the Whisked Away Inn.
Rattan's trying not to.
We have the ability to whisk you away should you need it, discreetly, confidently, quietly. We are also the most protected and safe place to stay in the entire city, and I am proud to maintain that reputation.
Insight
check.
check.
Please!
Mine's gonna be absolute shit.
I'm assuming you're
Oh.
trying to discern whether or not he's being
Oh, yeah.
honest.
Oh, absolutely.
Did not mean to roll with advantage, but I rolled like an 8 again.
Fucking
Jesus
ace.
fucking Christ.
I've rolled for all my insight checks. I've rolled an 8.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. Rax is gonna do it too. Sure.
Yeah, I'll let you piggyback.
Because he's like,
Can
ominous.
Lynn piggyback on us, please?
God damn it. I knew we
Right,
shouldn't have
hook,
come
line,
today.
and
I
sinker.
knew we shouldn't have come today.
Dirty 20 for Lynn.
Thank God, someone.
So you see that you're all kind of trying to get a gauge on Sir Luminous, and Lynn kind of gives like a like an impressed nod. An impressed, comforted, and convinced nod.
Well, what we need would be you with the utmost discretion, so I believe we'll be in great hands.
If you need a way out, or a place to hide, I have you covered. Obviously, the cost is extra, and depends on how you need to get out, how quickly you need to get out, and where you need to be.
That
Keep
is
that under advisement.
alright.
I will also let you know that while you are within my halls, anything you choose to leave here will be under our protection. No one has ever lost anything or had it stolen. Again, I pride myself on safety and security. That is why I'm the one place that has guards. Under my own employ.
I like you a lot, Sir Luminous. I like your business. I like your business ethic.
He keeps like straight face and just blinks a couple of times so he doesn't say anything in reply.
The look of like, cool. I wasn't really looking for your approval, but
It's like, I didn't need your justification or your compliment, but
yeah, I
here
don't
you
care
are.
if you like me or not.
Mhm.
Hey, you know what? You never know who needs a compliment and when.
You see, in a moment, his eyes immediately flick towards the door, and then you suddenly hear the ruckus that he was alerted to, almost as if he knew it was going to happen before it did. And you see the armed guards wrestling two female humans who look like they are trying to get into his establishment as if they are fangirls in a crazed frenzy.
What?
And you see the guards wrestling them and they're screaming and hyperventilating like, oh my god, he's there! And then they're like, leave! And he's like, no, we have to go and see him! And he just looks over and he like rolls his eyes and he clicks his fingers and the doors slam shut. And you hear like the muffled ruckus outside and then the sound of like, there's like a heavy wet thump and then silence. And he just remains composed. The woman behind the bar is smirking, almost giggling.
All right. Is there a table by the fire that we can sit at?
He gestures to the almost empty, where there's many
I
tables.
assumed that he was asking the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, there's empty. It's almost empty. There's like two people at the bar. It's a elven male and female that look like a couple, who are mostly dried off, but you can tell that they were wet at one point from the storm. And then there's like an older gentleman who you think might be human, slumped in a chair in the corner that looks like he may be a resident.
Oh boy.
A long-term resident
Oh boy.
that has been drinking either most of the morning or from the days before.
Right.
But other than that, there's no one really else in here.
Okay.
So yeah, there's plenty of seats. There's like a bench, like a heavy wooden bench next to a heavy wooden table that you can pull if you wanted to sit at the fire or stay by the table near the fire.
Table near.
Mhm.
Right off a little.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
And there's like a little menu card on the table. On the menu there is a what they're calling a light summer salad. It doesn't say what's in it. They then have a venison burger with potatoes. And they also have listed as a dessert like a strawberry meringue ice cream pudding thing.
Well, we ate not that long ago, so Rattan's probably not going to order anything. Yeah, she's going to sit down at the table, pull her mask off first, and then...
About how long has it been since they had breakfast? Just out of like time frame.
You guys
Time of
ate
day.
early, so you're coming up on like 11 o'clock
Oh.
right now. You guys got up at like between 5:30 and 6:30, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Breakfast rush starts at 6:30 to 7, so yeah, you
Right.
ate a few hours ago. Between like wandering around and shopping and speaking
that's
to
fair.
everyone
That's
and
Yeah, that's why I was
getting
just
your shit
confirming. 'cause
together.
If,
Yeah, it's fair.
especially if we
Yeah.
almost had like the full hour.
You're coming
but-
like 11:30, you know,
Mm.
a.m.
Yeah. I'm eating.
Yeah, Rex
Yeah.
will have the venison burger.
Same.
Same.
Yep. So you see that it is 5 silver pieces per burger. Well, per burger meal. And it is really fucking good. Like this is the good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we're getting what we paid for.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like entirely you're like everything even though it is expensive is high quality.
Hey, the best part is, burger and tip is already taken care of.
Mhm. And like as you're sitting here, you notice that this place is spotless. Like the rugs on the floor are laid straight and flat. There's not even a stain on them. There's no dust or soot or anything around the fireplace. The tables aren't sticky like you'd expect in a pub. They're like proper heavy wooden tables that are well kept, and there's very little scuffs in them. The bar stools themselves have these deep green colored padded seat tops to them that are bolted in place by golden bolts that are also well maintained. They're not like broken, the stuffing's not coming out, they look comfortable. Although you're sitting on like a wooden bench, it's not like a shitty half-assed like just throwing it into the bar because it's going to get broken kind of thing. It is a sturdy wooden bench. You're seeing the beams of this building that are holding the different floors up are solid, not run down. This place is well kept. It's clean. There are like pictures of landscapes hanging on the walls that are given like a light decor to the place, and it doesn't look like it's anywhere specific. It's nowhere that you recognize, but it's all like those like fields and trees and woodlands and, you know, like art pieces rather than like actual locations. You see that the second floor above where you are is more like a upstairs dining area, as well as there looks to be like a couple of corridors that maybe head further deeper back into the building that would have some other rooms in them. And then again, for the third floor, it looks mostly like that would be where the bulk of the rooms are kept. The fireplace itself is a large stone fireplace that has a dark metal fire guard on the front. There's a stack of logs to the side of it, and it looks like that it is kept burning bright to not only just heat the interior, but to light the interior. And hanging from various sections is a lot of like ornamental like deer antlers and general hunting and game, that kind of stuff. Different like heads from hunts and that kind of thing. It's very like, there's almost like a rustic element to it, as well as keeping it like a little bit more towards like home comforts and high end, as well as having a lot of like woodland touches, which you can see reflected in both personalities of the people that seem to be running this place. I need Cassian actually to roll me a disadvantage history check, please.
I'll take a disadvantage history check. History. Right under 16's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Neat. So I made smoked pulled pork yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It is amazing in the second half of the burrito bowl that I also had from yesterday.
It's had time to marinate.
Mm. Yeah. Yep, that was a good decision that I made during the break. I was like, I have this and I have that. Yep.
Do it.
Yeah, I woke up at like, I know it's not super early by normal standards, but like on a weekend for me at 8, way too early.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Hell yeah. What are we talking about?
Nothing.
I made pulled pork yesterday. That's all.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Huh.
What?
Just the person with the tattoos. They might be a druid from the south before it became city populated.
You feel a sharp and piercing gaze, almost as if it's pinpoint in the middle of your shoulder blades, Cassian.
Oof.
You
Is there
feel the look.
Are they looking at me?
Oh yeah, it's one of those things that when you know someone's looking at you and you can feel them
Yeah.
staring daggers at you.
Yeah.
That's entirely how you feel, and it's almost centered as if there's like a knife point in the middle of your shoulder blades.
I'll look and kind of just like wave at them.
Yeah, you take a look over your shoulder. It's the barmaid with the piercing blue eyes that is looking directly at you as you're speaking about this.
I'll wave.
There's a
Rattan,
slow
like, actually, like,
There's like a slow blink and an up and down. And like a twinge from her lip, as if she's frustrated. Before she goes back to pouring a pint for one of the elven couple sitting in front of her.
That she was found out.
You don't know.
I don't know. I definitely intend to ask if she comes over.
I feel like she's not the person you want coming over here.
I like to talk to everybody.
No, that's Wither saying that for.
Oh. Oh.
Rattan just watched someone watch you talking about them. She's not stupid enough to continue talking about that person.
I wonder what their story is.
Probably one they don't want people speculating or talking about based on that look.
She's definitely looking down at you. It's easy. She's not hiding it.
Well, I would love to speak to them if they wanted to talk.
Let's focus on the task at hand, huh?
It's probably just as your meals are being set down that you hear the click of fingers and the doors swing open again and you see the rain-filled street outside. And the guards back at their posts.
I mean, we kind of stumped at what we need to do for our task. There's...
I am completely out of my element aside from being apparently off my game.
Well, we're here. One
I
step.
mean, you could just ask them if they know what it means. The thing that you were looking that were, the at the bottom of the
Yeah,
thing.
we're not supposed
Yeah.
to talk to anybody about.
Well, I intend to. I just was waiting for for someone to come here to bring it up more naturally and away from other people.
Well, I think, and Lynn looks around, this is probably about the crowd you're going to get, so...
And I don't
Okay.
think they're gonna pry because it seems as though discretion is their game.
Right, so you're gonna have to invite them.
Yeah.
I'll wave one of them over. Doesn't matter who.
Whom are you waving at, Cassian?
I'll wave at the Elvish woman.
She ignores you.
Making friends already. That's what she says.
You wave, and she turns around and looks like she's either cleaning a bar surface or putting away glasses, but she completely turns away from you.
I'll wave at Sir Luminous.
Who gives like a slow a slow acknowledgement of a head nod and walks over to the table. How may I be of assistance?
About that other matter that we spoke about, information.
He's listening. Bless you.
When I say double checking to make sure I'm correct, obsidian and jewels, what comes to mind?
Watching him very carefully for his
And
reaction.
He has a very straight, and his expression doesn't change. But he pauses for a moment. The natural thing. Various jewels of different varying qualities.
Fucking insight check.
Okay.
I'll do that too, whatever.
Fucking matters.
I'm ready to roll another 8.
I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't even know why I showed up.
Nope, you
Hey,
got a
roll
9
this
this
nine.
time.
Yeah, 9 this time.
You guys
I
believe
have no
him?
fucking idea what's going on.
You believe him?
Anything specific to the city, though?
That there is a rather annoying merchant across the street from my establishment trying to peddle their wares for too high of a price very loudly every day. And that the city has a lot of different places that deal in this trade. However, if these are the kind of questions you're asking, you would probably do better at the Confident.
Wow.
An establishment deep in the slums that deals in information for the right price.
The part about that I liked about here is that it's discreet.
Yes, but we deal in getting people out, not getting people in.
Problem with paying for information is someone can pay to get the information you asked about. This is information we don't want getting spread that we're looking into.
There's a reason for every namesake that you come across. The gentleman that owns the establishment is fair in his price. If these are the kinds of questions you are going to be asking, that's a good place to start.
Well, thank you.
If you would like some other recommendation on places to go while you're on Main Street,
Sure.
that depends on what you're looking for. There's Smoke and Mirrors, which is a popular tavern that regularly hosts entertainment. There is a outlet for our main alcohol trade called the Tall Tale.
Ooh.
That's straight in the middle of Main Street. If you can afford the alcohol there, it's definitely worth it.
What was the name again?
The Tall Tale. As in Tale, not Tail. And then, if you'd like to go to the docks, they're at the far end. The slums are on the other end, which is towards where Smoke and Mirrors is.
What does Smoke and Mirrors provide again?
Smoke and Mirrors is mostly focused on their food. They are definitely a meat-based establishment, so if you're a vegetarian, unfortunately, they will not have an option for you. But, as they say, and in their words, if you'll excuse me, if you're not going to eat a proper meal, do not bother coming in.
Ah, one of those.
They hold events almost daily, usually live music or arcana shows that run late into the night. And it's not exactly the most beautifully decorated place, but if you're in for light entertainment and a good night of fun, theirs is an entertainment plaza, if you will. You won't find rooms there. It's the same in most places, which is why I make a lot of business. But If you're looking for various places to ask questions or get drunk, I suggest doing it there and not here. And do not bring your problems home.
I think it's a fair request.
But you're free to come and go as you please. The doors are closed and locked at midnight. However, your key will get you in the front door.
It's good to know.
The guards are there, 24-hour rotation. They change based on shifts, but they will be there. They will know your faces, so they shouldn't bother you on your way in. If you so much as try to smuggle or steal, I will find you, and I will end you.
Noted.
And do not try to be smart with it, because we are aware of arcane means as well, including the numerous amounts of interdimensional spaces each of you are carrying.
They are
I
very
don't think
nifty.
I'm carrying one.
Hmm?
I don't think I'm carrying one.
You just said numerous, you didn't say who.
Well, I mean, he said each. So.
They're really nice.
I'm aware.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
He's still just standing there.
Yeah, he's standing there expectantly, almost as if you would maybe want more. He's very imposing.
Is there anything else that we should know about city?
When it rains, it pours.
True that. True that.
If you would like a tour of the distilleries, you would have to find Pip, usually at the docks. He's hard to miss. A good friend of ours. Keeps our merchandise safe.
That's good.
And if
Alright.
you so much as express anything that we discuss inside my establishment, I will cut out your tongues.
Noted.
It's good.
Is there anything else?
I think that's it for now. Yeah.
I think we're good.
Set. Thank you.
He leans over next to you, Cassian, right in your ear. A word of warning, do not upset my staff. And he gets up and he walks away.
Wasn't trying to.
I don't think it matters what your intention was.
And goes back to the bar. Starts like cleaning glasses with a cloth.
Apparently, the only lead we have is this place.
The confidant.
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
It's like 11:30.
Oh, we got time.
I
You
know.
want to go?
It's better than sitting around here twiddling our thumbs trying to figure out how we're supposed to do this.
Hey, lunch was very good.
Didn't say it wasn't.
Lunch was very good.
All right. Well, let's set up and head out.
Alright.
So down Main Street, are
Yeah,
you stopping
I-
at any of the other places
well-
on the way?
As we're getting up, I want to go to the bar towards the elvish person,
Mm-hmm.
and whether she wants to listen to me or not, I'm just gonna say.
Can I, before he gets all the way over there,
Mm-hmm.
when I see him start walking toward the bar, I'm just gonna grip his arm and very quietly say, "Be careful." It's-
I go up to the bar, regardless if they want to look at me or not. I just say,
She comes over to you as if she's going to serve you.
just wanted to say I'm sorry. Didn't mean to offend you or insult you or anything.
She gives you like a very long up and down. I suggest strongly that you keep opinions to yourself, educated or otherwise.
I can definitely do that.
A curious and open tongue in this city is dangerous and likely to get you killed.
Thank you for the advice. Again, I am sorry. I didn't mean to do you any harm.
And she sets down a shot glass and pours a clear liquid into it in front of you.
You have an extra one.
She just looks at it and looks at you.
No, I'm asking for. Do you have an extra glass?
Why?
I was gonna give you something of mine too.
This
Sure.
is a gesture of good faith and to clear the air.
I'll
it
take
or
the
leave
shot.
it. Okay.
It's gonna put him on his fucking ass.
Oh boy.
That was a journey.
Enjoy yours, Cass.
Well, and would you be okay sharing your name, or if not, I understand.
Enjoy your journey, Cass.
I'll leave.
And you all head out back to Main Street?
Yeah.
Cassie, in the cold air hits you like a truck.
Ah. Yeah. It's terrible.
Yeah, like you got the warm flush just from that one shot alone, and you were feeling like your body heat up, and then you were slapped with cold fresh air, and then the rain.
I just put my hood up.
Are you guys stopping at any of the other places on the way down Main Street?
Kind
I
of want
haven't
to take a
played
look
that.
at this place that he says is hawking really loudly across from him.
Okay. I mean, you see a stall that looks like it's set up with various types of jewelry and an older looking, scruffy, elven female, grey long hair that's like even tied in a braid sits like past her rear end. And she has a bell that she is just throwing back and forth and making noise.
Never mind, I do not want to go near that. Nope. Nope, no wonder he's pissed.
And like this old gravelly woman voice, like, jewelry! Get your jewelry! Handcrafted! Well
I'd be fucking
made!
annoyed too. I'd be fucking annoyed too.
Pride
She
of the
clocks that, and
city!
she's like,
Is that annoying old lady voice? Yeah. And
I
it's
just
an
wanted
old
to clock
elf.
it and figure out where it was and what the issue was.
Yeah, uh-huh.
But as soon as she like clocks it and realizes that that's what the issue is, she's like, no.
Yep. And then you notice, now that you're out here, you didn't hear the street inside that building. And the street is loud. But you go down the far end of Main Street, away from the docks, because that's where he said the slums were. And Main Street is long. It twists the entire length of the city. And it's a very well cobbled, paved road that it's wide enough for cars to pass side by side, and there are bridges and arches that have like crosswalks essentially that are above ground level so that people can cross over the road from like taverns or inns or various other establishments to the market side without having to cross the main street where the horses are. There are also like actual pavements, or sorry, sidewalks, that you guys can walk on that is not actually on the road, so it is safe for foot travel. And you're passing a lot of different establishments as you go down that seem to be unguarded but busy. And anyone who clocks you going past, sort of like those who look like they're either, like, say for example, they're sitting in like the window seats of the bar or the pub that they're in, or just looking out the window of the shop that they're in, they give you almost like a daggered look, as if to say, "Do not come in here, filth." But other than that, you definitely don't feel watched. And you're going down and you realize probably about 40 minutes after leaving the Wistaway Inn that you still haven't passed a gaudy building called Smoke and Mirrors. So you can't even be halfway down the street yet. And you keep going and you keep going and you keep going, and you're walking at your leisurely pace and you're seeing various instances of life. You know, you're seeing like a family, a mum, a dad, and their child clearly wants something from the stall that they're at, some kind of wooden toy. And they're bickering back and forth, and the father is trying to get a better deal. And then you're seeing a pocket of like a young couple in love sitting in an archway on a bench, you know, out of the rain, eyeing each other, pawing each other. And then you're seeing like clusters of people that are either gathered around for some like soapbox talk or some other kind of event like that they're gathered and clustered together. And it seems like a city. It seems filled with normal life. It's not what you'd expect from a city of thieves for thieves. It's almost normal. And you're seeing like just pedestrians. You're not even seeing people in armor or people who have, I mean, most people have like some kind of weapon for self-defense on them, but nothing more than a mundane dagger, you know. And it's usually the men that are carrying them, and the women are all dressed with their shawls and hood, like, you know, anyone that has enough money to have a hood has a hood pulled up, and those of them that have umbrellas are usually like people that are looking a little bit more well off, but even then still common clothes. And people are just going about their daily life. Cassian, you catch a couple of people having their coin purse swiped or having something swiped from their hip pouches, you know. or like kids who are having like toys that they've dropped, people picking them up behind them, or if there's food scraps dropped, there's like someone darts out of an alley, grabs like a half-eaten apple and runs back in. So there are instances of like the rough and tumble life, but it's not evident to anyone other than Cassian and Lynn because it is so minuscule in Main Street that it is almost nothing. And you're walking for almost 2 hours down Main Street. And you finally find a gaudy building with dark wooden doors that are left open and red drapes that are over them and open. And this big, heavy-looking, dark metal sign with writing in deep purple that says Smoke and Mirrors that almost seems like it's an illusion. And you're hearing from inside like cheers and music and rowdiness and life and just people having a good time and laughing and dancing and, you know, it's for all intents and purposes an entertainment hall. And you're hearing almost like this booming voice. It's like, thank you, ladies and gentlemen! And for our next performance! And like, it's announcing things and there's like crowd engagement and it's very, very high bustle. And you see that people are like trying to cram their way into this already overflowing establishment. Whether or not you stop to go in is up to you.
Oh,
Not what we're here for.
yeah. I think I'll head to the confidant.
So you continue for another half hour, 45 minutes down to the far end of Main Street. And you start seeing like the offshoot alleyways are going into that darker sort of less built up kind of buildings, and as the streets are getting muddier and dubbier, they're getting like the buildings, whereas before they were all beautiful with glass and well painted, well structured, are now getting a little bit more shoddy. The tiles on the roofs are falling off. Any sort of banner or tarp that's been made to stop the rain coming over is ripped and torn, and it's getting worse the further and further you're getting down. And then you see an offshoot road that you would assume is almost like a service road rather than something for foot traffic that leads off and behind the Main Street buildings. Whether or not you want to keep going is up to you.
I mean,
So there's roads that lead off the Main Street.
There is a single road that looks like a service road that leads off into like a muddy, dubby, dark, dingy. And then Main Street just keeps going until you see the wall at the far end, which you would assume is the actual gate into the city.
Let's take the muddy road. That's probably lead us to the slums.
probably.
And you find yourself exactly as you would assume. And what people mostly think when they hear the description for this city: rundown buildings, rats going around everywhere, barrels and boxes and trash, and just general disrepair. The cobble streets turn into muddy underfoot. Any and all populace that you're seeing are all like ripped, tattered clothing covered in mud and dirt. Their scruffy hair that hasn't been washed in a while, teeth that are gnarled, some missing, just sagging faces. General, just what you would expect really from a slum. You know, people who are huddled in buildings that they don't own. You know, different families all under the same roof because no one else lives there, so let's just repurpose it and give us some spots out of the rain. You know? It's definitely clear that this is a very different area of the city. And again, you get this feeling of being watched by every single person you are passing. There are children going around who don't even have coats. Some of them You can tell that their clothing has been handed down through generations of their family. There's holes in their shoes. You know, they're definitely malnourished, not well fed. There's poverty. There's disease. There's discomfort. And there's an element of feeling very, very, very unsafe. I would say about 90% of the people that you're passing have some form of weaponry on them. Be it a dagger, a sword, some kind of repurposed glass or metal object, or, you know, smashed bottle. Something that they could use as weaponry. Improvised or other. And you're starting to see, like, streets that, or not so much streets, but offshoots behind buildings that lead to more, like, side streets where more people are just squatting. Old buildings that have fallen apart and crumbled that no longer have roofs, have, like, tarps and things pulled over them to keep people covered from the rain. It's stinks here, quite honestly. Like, the smell of just human waste and animal waste and just general damp. Even the stench slightly of death, just because of how run down this place is. It's like you're in a completely different place. And you're finding your way through these streets, uncomfortable, with all eyes on you. I need you all... Actually, ranks 1 and 2, return 3 and 4, Cassian 5, 6. And Lynn, I'll use a d8. Okay, 4. I need you to make me a perception check, please.
I don't see a fucking thing.
Nope, you do not. You're walking your way through these streets, and you eventually come to a crossroad. And as you're looking ahead of you, to your left, to your right, you see what looks like a dark wood building. And then you squint a little bit more and you see, actually, it's a stone building that has had wood beams placed around it to provide new support. And then you see that sticking out above the door, which you can't read because it's side on to you, looks like a sign that is swinging on its hinges. The doors are open and there's light inside.
Point it out to everybody.
Is there any like signage?
Yeah, we just can't read it.
Yeah, it's like this. You're like here, and the sign is like front onto you, so you can't see the sides that have the writing on it. Does that make
Oh.
sense?
Yeah, I'll just turn over. I'll just like walk around to see what the sign says.
I mean, you'd have to, like, you can't see it from this angle because you're at the other end of the street from it.
Oh, I'm at the other string. Okay.
Yeah.
And look and see what the place is. Does it feel like there's anyone following us around this time?
You can roll a perception check if you'd like.
I'd love to. Sorry, my Roll20 like bugged out. I have to like get my character sheet back open.
That's okay.
So many tabs. So many.
So many tabs.
Okay, perception check. 24.
There's no one following you as such, but you definitely catch that people are talking about you. Like, anyone who has been watching you is like whispering to each other. And then as you're passing by, there's another group that cluster and whisper about you as well. And then like there's a kid that runs across to another group and is very like much passing the information that was just discussed from this group to that group. So you're being spoken about and you're being watched. But they're not like on your heels.
For the hot topic of the town.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that flesh mask on and try to focus on it for 10 minutes while we.
While you're
continue
walking towards the building, are you going
That we're
towards
trying
the
to get
building?
information out of.
I guess never mind. It's not worth it. We're right here. We'll go to the building.
Mhm. So you continue forward, and you do eventually see this old aged wooden sign that is swinging and doing the as it's hanging and blowing in the wind and squeaking awfully. And then you look inside and you're surprised to find what is more like a long hall kind of establishment. And at the far end you see the bar that lines just the back wall. And there are not very many tables in here, but what there is it's like mishmashed like tables and chairs that don't match, that have just been dragged in from wherever, whenever. Most of them have like the stuffing popping out of them or no stuffing at all. The wood is all chipped and marked. The floorboards themselves are like, some of them are coming away. It's just in general, it's like definitely more run down than the other bars that you have seen. And there's a couple of clusters of people. There's 2 tables that are playing cards. One of them is a table with 3 human males, one like sort of like a shaggy brown hair color, one with dark hair, and one with ginger hair. And joining them is an elven female, who has long braided like purple hair, and she seems to be the one with the most stack of money next to her at the point. The other table has a dwarven gentleman with like salt and pepper gray hair, and also a tabaxi that you're not sure if male or female, and they have like almost like white colored fur with black splodges, not quite spotty, but like just sudden streaks of like black spots, not spots but like areas. And then also a gentleman with like, best way I can explain it is deep red long hair that has been pulled into like a French braid style that's left to hang down to the mid of his back. None of them are wearing particularly nice clothing, just, standard rags, like old hand-me-down like big t-shirts, and dark colored pants, just the standard fare. And like the female is wearing like knee-high boots, but they definitely don't look fancy in any way. There's another table that looks to be playing some kind of board game with dice. They're at the far end of the establishment, so you can't quite make out what it is at the moment. But they're not paying much attention to you. They're more focused on what they're doing. And then at the far back, behind the bar, is a gentleman with long pointed ears and like yellowishy colored skin and dark eyes with gold pupils, dressed in a black coat with a long popped collar that has fur on the inside, and he looks like he has like bandage wraps around his arms and hands. He's wearing dark pants and he's got a thick leather belt wrapped around his waist, and he's got like dark scruffy hair, and he looks like to be the barkeep or the owner of the establishment.
What's the name of this establishment? Is what?
The Confidant.
Okay, so we're here. Made it.
Yes, that's the name of the on the sign.
Okay. Where should we start?
Take your pick. We're sticking out anyway.
All right.
Like I said, other than being out of my element and off my game, yeah.
Okay. I'll walk up to the guy with the bandaged hands.
Yeah,
Where
he's
is he?
behind the bar. He looks
Oh.
to be the one serving.
I'll pull up a stool.
Yeah, you pull up. He like tugs his sleeves up a little bit, even though they're already sitting above his elbow. He still tugs them up, almost as if it's instinct. And as he speaks, there's sort of like there's an odd hiss behind every word, and it's not aggressive. It's just the dialect that he speaks in that comes out with a little bit more of a harshness. He's like, "Welcome. What can I get you? No got food. I've got drinks. So what would you like?"
Whiskey.
Where from?
Where do you have it from?
Where would you like it from?
The south.
You're in the south. Which part of the south?
Say, you have any Oakport? Anything from Oakport?
I have a few. We've got their special, we've got their not so special, and we've got the other one they just chuck out on the shelves.
Special.
Coming up.
If there's room, I take a seat next to Cassian.
And he turns his back to you. Takes out a very, like, it's definitely not the same kind of cleanliness as any of the other places. He's, you know, spit shined it. But there's still like a little bit of grime on it. He just lifts it up to an unmarked bottle that is hanging upside down that looks like it has like a push measure on it. Just takes it up, lets it fill, and sets it down in front of you, Cassian. Looks to you, Ratan.
I'm fine for now.
You do realize you're in a bar.
I do, but I'm here more looking for information than drink.
They come hand in hand.
She'll have a glass of red wine if you have it.
Where from?
The north part of the south.
The north part of the south. Are we talking Flora O'Cleary? Are we talking Dusk Thane? Are we talking slightly southwest?
Southwest.
Every
Southwest.
fucking
Okay.
city that I don't want to talk about.
I can get you from southern Valorimor.
Sounds like it'd be fine.
Alright. You see him turn around again, he dips down, he grabs a bottle, he looks at it, he like scruffs it off with his
It's been a while since anybody ordered
Yeah.
that.
and then he like full on teeth pulls the cork out.
Ugh.
And again, a slightly grubbier glass than you're probably comfortable with, pours you,
Yeah.
doesn't even measure it, just sets it down in
And
front of you.
is it like heavy pour or is it like acceptable levels of like
No, it's like almost to the top kind of pour.
Jesus Christ!
There's like a finger width left from the top of the glass.
Christ!
Then sets it down in front of you.
God, later think she pours heavy.
Rex is gonna
Appreciate
be right behind, next to probably Ratan. And he just gestures at Cassian, same as him. Please and thank you.
Grabs a glass, same repeat.
Mm-hmm.
Sets down in front of you. Lynn lingers at Cassian's feet and doesn't say a word. He is on all fours hopping like a rabbit.
Jesus Christ.
He's
did offer.
He's playing
like
the part.
He's watching our backs.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's
he's
playing
like-
the part.
Batting his ear with his foot and just like nose twitching, looking around.
no one's sneaking up behind us with Lynn around. Thank you. May I ask what your name is, if you do not mind?
Who is asking?
Cass.
Hmm.
That's a man. Did he hear me?
He nodded. And he's
Okay.
waiting for everyone else.
Okay.
Ratan.
Rex.
I am Jalon Tristoff,
Bless
owner.
you.
Does Ratan say
No,
bless you?
That's Wither. That's Wither.
Can you type the name in chat?
I
Please.
sure can.
That's why I said bless you, because there's no way I'm gonna spell that right.
I'd like to see you try. I'm going to put it in his reference sheet as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There was no way.
Yep, Jalan Twistov. And now that you're up close, you can see that he is a Githyanki.
Pleasure to meet you, Jolan.
Likewise, I hope.
Sir Luminos recommended you to us for your this establishment.
I see.
We're hoping you would be. Is there like a lot of people like right next to us, or?
Oh, there's like 3 tables full of people playing games. Like, this is a long, like, it's a long bar, but like you've got about 1 person's width between the tables and the bar where the stools are. And there's 1 free table that has nothing on it, and then there's the 2 groups playing cards and the 1 group playing a board game.
Right, but there's no way that we're having this, like, way away from people.
No, not if you're at the bar.
Would there be a place for us to talk privately?
I'm the only member of staff that works, so I unfortunately cannot leave my post. But I'm relatively sure that the patrons in here won't disclose anything they're not meant to hear.
Inside.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Is he sure that no one's gonna disclose our information?
Okay.
I'm not even gonna bother anymore. I've been rolling like shit. There's literally no way with disadvantage.
Hey, it depends on their rules. And this could be the missed opportunity to roll well if you don't roll.
Nope. I give up.
I mean, you believe him. Both of you.
That I do.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Hold on. I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
When I say obsidian and jewels, what comes to mind?
How much is the answer worth to you?
I'll slide him 2 platinum.
They mean something.
Insight check.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Is he just playing coy to see how much coin we have? Or is he like, this is not enough for what you're asking?
You can roll insight.
Can I piggyback on that?
You can piggyback on that. Lynn will assist.
I have a fucking +6 insight and I can't roll goddamn shit.
Lynn's assisting me,
You.
or?
Yes.
I can't roll either, Zoe. It's okay.
You get the impression, Rattan, that he is gauging how much you're willing to put on the table. He didn't roll very well. With a 3 on the dice.
Is there a chance to say anything, or is...
Can you give me a second to think?
Okay, I'm just asking.
I guess that depends on what you actually know about it. Depends what the information's worth.
I know a lot about a lot of things. The information that I have on this specific topic is expensive. It is top priority to the city.
Sensitive, some might say.
Sensitive is one word for it. The people in the city know those words. Anyone who is a resident and a local have a connection to those two things that you mentioned. In fact, I may just happen to know where one of the two of them are.
Toss another 3 platinum on the countertop. Let's start
Let's-
there.
Okay, well, those are the names given to the heads of the city. Specifically referring to the brothers that run the city. The fact that outsiders know their name is concerning, but that's not, for my knowledge, I guess. Although it would heavily sway the information in your favor. Not everything is worth coin. I can tell you that they're the two main exports of our finest crafted alcohol are respectively named after them, and that it is the largest legal trade that leaves this city. Now, specifically, the alcohol in question, one is a vodka and the other is a gin, which are both rather expensive because of the quality. The gin is specifically named after Jules, or made after Jules, I should say, not named. And the vodka is the older brother. The common folk tend to drink the gin with a red liqueur in it. Almost as if a statement and a respect for the brother. They look after us all, you know.
As heads of a city should.
Well, I mean, they were once one of us. They started here.
We're hoping to do the brothers a bit of a favor while we're in town.
No one does the brothers a favor.
Where would where would we be able to locate one of the brothers?
Well, I'm not really allowed to disclose that information no matter how much money you put on the table. I know it.
I figured since you mentioned it, it was on the table to talk about.
You've never done this kind of thing before, have you?
I'm much more direct.
Just because I know doesn't mean I'm going to tell you no matter how much coin you put on the table for that. I would soon rather die.
That's fair.
However, one of the brothers does have a haunt, if you will. A place they like to drink.
Tall tales.
Hmm?
Tall tales.
He doesn't react. There is someone in the city who can get you access to them discreetly. I'll let you find that out on your own. But I suggest you get to know some of my patrons. Maybe play a few hands of cards with them. I'm not the only one in here with information. Oh, and he slides 2 platinum back across the table. And keeps 3 of it.
Appreciate the honesty.
I'm fair for the information that I give. But I highly recommend sitting down and playing some cards.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do have an obscure question for you.
They're my favorite. Go on.
Do you know of any magic teleportation circles in the city?
Do I know of any? I know of probably close to 100.
In the city?
Yeah.
I think that's like the most I've heard in one city.
There is a lot to the city that nobody sees.
I'm looking for a specific one. An old colleague.
Okay.
The name is Saran.
Can't say it rings a bell.
Insight.
You can insight.
Yeah, I'll piggyback on that.
Rax will give someone advantage.
Or Lynn will give someone advantage.
I'll,
If Rax wants to piggyback, he can piggyback too.
I'll take someone's advantage. See if I can roll. I mean, 19's good.
I fucking would too, so I can keep that 25. But
Yeah, give,
I mean,
Yeah,
give it
so-
to-
we were
give it to
both.
Rattan.
Could we each give one to?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna roll higher than 25 to be fair. But I'll take someone's since they're both giving it. Hey, look, the 8's back.
There it is.
25 and a 19.
So, Cassian, you definitely know that there is... He doesn't specifically know the name. Like, he's not got a personal attachment to it,
yeah, he's never met the guy.
but he's definitely not saying the whole truth. Rattan, you can 100% tell all of that. You can also tell that... Actually, hold on.
Oh shit.
Rax heard Saran and he was immediately like, "Pay attention, got it."
And she's going to slide the wine glass over like enough that she can like lean her elbows on the table. Anything you remember, I'd be willing to pay for.
I'm offended that you're not drinking your wine.
I will.
Information and wine go hand in hand in my establishment.
The wine glass and takes a rather healthy sip of it.
Really fucking good. It's definitely not like, you can tell it's not as sweet as elven wine is.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a slightly more refined, dignified bitterness to it.
Mm-hmm. That little bit of dryness.
Yeah, it's definitely a good quality though.
She makes an impressed face. That might be some of the best I've ever had.
I have
You
good
flatter me.
selection of wine choices.
I wasn't doubting you.
Anything I remember?
Mm-hmm.
The name. Definitely
Other
been in the
name.
city. How they got here, I'm not sure. But the type who would be able to. And then he puts his hand out to you.
Slides the 2 platinum back.
He takes one.
Recent visit.
I couldn't say. He doesn't frequent my establishment.
What ones does he frequent?
I couldn't say. Again, I'm not personally familiar. Unfortunately, my knowledge does not reach past their name and their skills. But again, I'm not the only person with information in this establishment.
I appreciate that. Slides her 1 back. Takes another sip from her wine glass.
Hey, I don't know how to play cards, but I'm gonna give him my best shot.
Yeah. I'll have a go.
Oh, there's 2 tables. There's one with the 3 human males and an elven female, and then there's another one with the red-haired gentleman.
And they're both playing cards?
Both of those tables are playing cards. There is another table that's playing a board game with dice.
Not as good at that.
But there's like a dice table and 2 card tables.
I'll go to the table with the red-haired gentleman. He's by himself?
No, there are 3 other people who see you approach and lay their cards down and stand up and leave. And they go over to the bar. And then you're left with the red-haired gentleman, who just gives you like a look up and down. There's a small
Yeah, she pulls her
smirk.
hood down at this point.
He gathers up the cards on the table, pulls the money towards himself from the pile that was in the table.
Mm.
There's probably about maybe close enough to 25 gold,
Shit.
19 pieces of silver, and the odd pieces of copper and change. He gathers the cards, he puts them in the deck, and he starts shuffling.
Didn't mean to disrupt your game.
And his posture straightens, and he definitely has like a more, like, his shoulders go back, they're broad, and there's a more proud posture to him. And you can see that his braided hair falls over his shoulder and is neat. Like, he keeps himself well, compared to everyone else who was at his table. And he just gives a smile and he shakes his hand. He's like, not at all. They were losing badly.
Evidently.
Perhaps new competition will freshen the palate. Please. Do your friends wish to join?
Looks over at Cassian and Rax.
Well, this is the only card table, right? The other table was
No,
dice.
there's 2.
2 card tables, 1 dice table.
We're told to play cards, not dice.
You were suggested to play cards.
Rattan sits down at this table regardless if they do or not.
You're
Sure. I'll sit with Rattan.
As you both sit down, you see a wide, shallow glass sitting next to this gentleman on the table that has a clear liquid in it and what looks like orange peels that have been used as a garnish, as well as a couple of pieces of ice. that do that like clink in the glasses. They like
Yep.
melt a little bit.
Yeah, she sets down her wine glass and sits down at the table.
Lynn is like loyally hopping behind Cassian.
I
And
bet he
settles
wants
by his
so
feet.
bad to play, but he can't.
Does it look like he needs another drink?
Not necessarily. He's definitely not throwing it back. But maybe like in a little bit he will, but not yet.
All right. What's the game?
It's the buy-in.
You're the newcomers, you set the wager. And he looks over, like just slightly down to the pile of coinage next to him.
Yeah.
I'm set.
Oh, I bet he is.
Do like 1 gold buy-in.
1 gold, I can settle on that. And he just picks up a coin and like thumb flicks it, and it
Yeah,
lands
from
like
his pile.
yeah, and just like
Hey.
it settles on the table, and he's shuffling the cards still.
Rattan will pull out a gold piece and flicks it into the pile as well.
I place mine down gingerly.
What's Rax doing while all this is happening?
I think he's gonna kind of just like hang at the bar for a little bit, let them play like one hand, and then he'll join after.
Okay. Are you saying anything specific to Jalon? Or any of the other patrons that are around?
We'll probably just ask Jalon if there's anywhere that he would recommend in town for a visit for somebody new.
Okay. So what specifically does Rax say?
That. Is there anywhere in town for somebody new that you would recommend?
That depends on what the somebody new is looking for. What is it that you need? Do you want entertainment? Do you want
Yeah.
shopping? Entertainment is definitely smoke and mirrors. They are elegant, refined, loud, and good at what they do. You can also go to street parties. Although there's not one scheduled for a few days. Usually set on Main Street on Saturdays.
Sounds like it would be an interesting time.
Well, some merchants profit off of body paint and neon.
It's since I'm laughing, not Rax, obviously. There
And
is
glitter.
a twinge of interest in his eye.
Lots and lots of glitter.
The interest is even more piqued.
Fireworks, music, parade. It's sort of a celebration of successful trade.
That sounds like my kind of party.
You'd fit right in. Don't take anything valuable with you, you will lose it.
Minimal coin, just enough to make sure that I'm good for the day. Got it. Yeah, that's basically all he was curious about, just...
Rattan and Cassian, you're sitting at the table. The male is shuffling, and then he sets the deck down and gestures to it and is like, feel free if you wish to shuffle yourselves.
Rattan will shuffle.
Mhm.
And it's almost like a weird instinct kicks in for her, Cassian, that you didn't know she had. But she goes into autopilot and starts shuffling the way that she would have at the barracks, which is, you know, like almost like one-handed cuts and then shuffling. Like You didn't know that she had that kind of propensity for cards. And she does a
And-
very thorough job of shuffling them.
The gentleman, like, overhand grabs his glass and takes it up to his mouth to drink out
Oh.
of it and then sets it down
Okay.
as you're shuffling.
And she's just gonna, like, as she's doing that, cut and just, like, check to make sure that, it looks like a legitimate deck.
Yeah, you can
While
roll me an
she's doing this?
investigation.
Okay. Do I get any sort of...
I would say with advantage because you're familiar with cards.
Okay.
And you're familiar with both legit and fake decks.
Yeah. This, I wouldn't be able to use, like, my proficiency with playing cards for this.
I would allow it.
Okay. Just with an intelligence?
Yes.
Since that would be investigation?
Yes.
Okay. Fucking... Even when I have advantage, I can't do a goddamn thing.
Looks like a standard deck of cards.
Great.
Well,
Awesome.
a well-loved, well-used standard deck of cards.
Great. Awesome. Cool. She finishes shuffling and sets them down on the table.
And then the gentleman looks to you, Cassian. Would you like to deal?
Sure. What are we playing?
What would you like to play? I'm versed in many different versions of cards. You are my guests at my table. What is your affinity?
Blackjack, honestly, but it doesn't really work in this scenario. What are the card game names in this world, Zoe?
Like standard card games, there's nothing fancy that you would know of. Or Rattan, actually. You played.
I was gonna say, like, what is... I'm assuming poker is, like, the thing that, like,
Poker's
Rattan
like the main
most.
one. Poker's the big, like, it's the most popular. It's the money
Right.
maker. It's the, if you're at a bar and you're with the lads, you're playing poker.
Right.
There's also, like, the standard, like, kids like Snap and all that sort of
Right.
stuff. Like, there's the
War,
varying
that kinda
degrees.
shit.
Yeah. There's also first to 10, which is usually 2 people.
Right.
Where you have to get the first person to 10 laid out in front of you.
Right.
You deal
Right.
it, and face cards mean nothing. Blackjack has been played, but obviously in this setting doesn't.
Let's do poker.
This is going to be entirely based on contested rolls.
Yep.
That works.
Obviously, Rattan, you get your proficiency with your playing cards,
Okay.
and Cassian,
But
unfortunately.
I'm assuming that they're gonna be at disadvantage simply because it is a skill check, or is this a tool? This is weird because this is like a tool proficiency, not a
proficiency.
skill check.
Yeah, so it's
Okay, so it's straight.
yes.
Okay, cool. That makes me feel a little bit better.
Yep. I'm trying to think of which skill to apply to this.
I know what I would pick, but
What, do you want, intelligence or
no,
wisdom?
God, no. I was gonna say either wisdom or I would prefer charisma to see how good of a poker face I'm keeping, but
That'll
What
depend on the rolls. So
Right.
What? I have a question for you.
yes.
If would it be okay if we do different ones? Like if you're trying to play smartly, or you're trying
Yeah.
to play poker face, we do different things.
Yep, if you would like to.
okay.
So Rattan, you're wanting to play with a poker face, so you're wanting to use your charisma,
Yeah, because she would I feel like that's her thing. Like she's good at bluffing.
but she hates lying.
She
But
hates
yes.
lying, but a bluff is different.
Cassian, what is your preferred angle?
I'm just gonna try to play as intelligently by the playbook. I read a rule book one time. And I was
Yeah.
like,
Cassian, I allow that for.
he checked out a book on like tavern games once, so he has like a loose understanding, like a technical
Yeah,
Card
understanding.
games.
it was like trying
Yeah.
to be social, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. So So we'll
I
play
love
the
it.
first roll, to
Okay.
see how good or bad your hand is, and how
Okay.
good or bad your poker face is, and
Okay.
then if you're feeling confident that you're the leading roll, we'll roll to GM so that you two don't know each other's roles.
Right.
If you're feeling confident in your role, you can up the bet.
Okay.
Or you can stick and see what other people say.
All right, so it'll
Um,
be is it just a straight D20 to see how good or bad our hand is, and then our check roll will be like how we're playing it, or
So we'll do your roll to see how good or bad your hand is, and then
Which is this a D20 or what?
yes.
Okay.
And then we'll base off if you want to play your poker face, or if, for example, with Cassian, if he thinks that, he's judging the room, if he thinks he's smart enough to realize his hand is good or bad. And then up or down the bets.
Okay.
And then we can play the hand.
all right.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you dealing legit?
Yeah, I don't know how to fucking.
Okay. Okay.
He doesn't have a good enough understanding of how poker works.
I'm
to
just
try to.
making sure that you're dealing legit. Okay. So GM roll me a d20.
And it's one word, right? /GM roll. I always fuck it
Slash
up.
GR.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes my life easy.
GR you can do as well. Okay. All right. If you would like to insight the people at the table, you may do so. This is where
Yeah,
the Catan, your
I'm not
poker
gonna be
face,
great at it.
would
but-
come in to play. If you would like to insight the people at the table, you can.
Yes, I would like to insight the person we're playing against. I'm not
Okay.
really gonna insight Rattan.
Yeah,
'cause,
no,
like,
I don't give a shit
Well-
about him. I give a shit about this
So-
guy.
Okay, you're inciting to see whether or not he feels confident about his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the 8. Thank fuck.
The gentleman is looking at his cards and he does not raise the bet.
He went first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then Rattan goes.
Yes,
Okay.
because you dealt.
Yes.
Mhm. She'll raise.
Okay, I'll call. And I'll raise to 3.
Give me a second. Sorry, I just got a message that I need to reply to. If
You're
you
fine.
guys need
Chill.
to go and take a pee break or go and get a drink, please do.
I'll go get a snack really quick.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's not very.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
It was not a message I was expecting.
I'm here.
No, don't rush. Don't rush.
Ah, fine. I went to go get my pretzel rods and my husband took them.
Okay, since the players are here,
Yee.
the gentleman throws his cards to the table. He has absolute fuck all for a hand.
Okay. Did I need to do my?
And this would now be where you're poker facing against Cassian.
Which you said is straight?
Mm-hmm. Okay. You can insight Cassian as well if you'd like to.
Yeah, at this point, just to keep up.
Cassian, how? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
She's off her game. She's off her game.
Cassian looks like he's playing poker. He doesn't look like he's fencing one way or the other. And this takes you by surprise because Cassian said he has no idea how to play cards. But it is you up. There's currently Cassian raised and called last time.
She's just gonna throw her hands down. She's got shit. She's absolute fucking shit.
Cassian actually had the winning hand overall in the dice rolls.
Well, don't
I had
say
absolute
that, so
fucking
we
shit.
can't let them know what I had. I just scoop in
There was
the
no way I
money.
was gonna win. There was no fucking way.
Your gentleman had a worse than worse hand.
Worse than me?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
You roll a
Oh.
1?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right. I scoop it. So I have
Rex.
now. I have a stack of 6 gold coins.
Yeah.
My 3 Ratan's 2 and the gentleman's 1. Sorry, by the way, I didn't catch your name. My name's Cassie. Cass, by the way.
Pleasure.
Pretend.
My table name is Ruby.
Pleasure to meet you. Take a
Pleasure
sip
to
from
meet
her wine glass. As she waits for
Uh,
Cassian to.
Do you want to shuffle? I can try to shuffle. I'm gonna try to shuffle.
Are you asking me or
Right.
him?
You can roll me either a straight a dexterity or a sleight of hand.
Were you asking me or were you asking the guy?
I was asking Ratan, but I'll do
She looks very amused.
I'll do sleight of hand.
Yeah. I love a sleight of hand.
It's not. It's the same as a dex check. 9.
It's not great. You drop a couple. It's a bit messy. This is your
Pretend like
first
slaps
time.
the cards before they go flying off the table.
This is your first time actually physically shuffling a deck.
Well, that's not okay. The book said to do
Yeah,
it like this.
No, don't bend the card. Mm.
And the gentleman is just quiet. He's not laughing. I'm laughing quietly. Lifts overhand, sips again, and sets his cup down. His glass. Sorry.
I think I shuffled it. Do you want to shuffle it?
Your attempt was appreciated, Cassian.
Very much so. Run it one more
Uh.
time. No, cut it.
Okay.
She shows you how to cut and then leaves it for you to.
Not physically cut it.
No.
Please
Okay.
do not cut the cards.
All right.
physically.
I start.
She
dealing
shows you how to cut.
I start dealing them out. Swat, flop, 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 flop.
Okay.
Oops. Would help if I was actually in the right thing.
Yeah, usually.
Roll 20 is super laggy for me on these rolls.
Yeah, a little bit right now.
Sorry.
That's not your fault. It's roll 20s.
Did you place the bet, or do you want him to place the bet?
Oh, we can take turns. Do you want to place the first bet, Ruby?
Yeah, so he set another gold coin down,
Okay. Cool.
Return, yeah. Throws in the pot.
and then deal out. And...
Deal out. Okay. I dealt first, so
He's gonna insight check you, Ratan.
Okay, so I'm bluffing.
Yes, please, if you roll a bluff for me.
Charisma.
He slides 2 gold coins across into the center.
Ooh, insight check.
Okay.
can I insight?
Yeah,
You
does he think
can.
He has a good hand.
You don't get a read, either of you.
Damn.
I'm gonna say it out loud. I rolled an 8 insight check. That's like
Yeah, he rolled another
I
8.
think it's like 8.
8.
What is up with this? I rolled an 8 last night.
I know, it's cursed. I don't know what's going on. I promise I didn't rig it. I don't
Oh
even know if I
God.
Okay. All right, that's fine. It's Lilith's return turn anyway.
could. Yep.
Well, she's confident with her bluff, her poker face. So she's going to meet the raise. So he slid in 2.
Yep.
She'll slide in another 2.
Hmm.
So I'm sorry. I'm down 4 now. I'm just making
Yes.
sure.
All right. Okay.
She starts rolling another gold coin through her fingers. Just idly.
All right. I put 4 gold coins in.
Fucking insight check. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's gonna take a glance over at you as well, Cassian.
Like, holy
Okay.
fuck!
All
For
right.
your poker face, just roll a straight charisma.
I don't know. This is just me pretending to do mind thing, like
Okay.
counting, and I'll kind of do it with intelligence. Just
You can.
All right.
I will allow it. You're playing mind games. Oh. Rattan, you gauge nothing.
Huh. For once, I'm actually rolling above an 8. I want you to know that.
There's almost
She's gonna glance at Ruby at that and see, like,
how his
yeah.
he looks to Cassian, looks at his own cards, and then matches what Cassian put in.
Shit!
That's 4, 8. Someone keep tab of the gold. Rex, it's your
Yeah.
job.
You're not playing, you keep track of the money. So I've put in... Sorry. I'm keeping track of what I've put in thus
So
far.
it was 3 to start off, then 2 were added, then another 2 were added,
Oh.
then 4 were added, and now another 4 has been added.
It was 3 to start off with the pot, so 1 from
Yeah.
each, and
Yep.
then he added 2,
2. Rattan
I
added
matched.
2,
so those 3, and then I added
4,
4.
and then he
So-
matched.
It was 4 on top of the 2. I have 6 total on my end. And
Yeah,
he
on his
raised to
end,
6.
and then there's another 3.
Then he raised to 6 total on his end.
Wait, now I'm trying to do math.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It's 12
15.
plus 3.
We're at
15.
15 right now.
Thank you for numbers. But yeah, he
You're fine.
matches.
God,
Cassian.
it's mine.
It's Rattan's turn.
Fuck it, I can't get a good read, and I'm pretty confident with how I've been playing it off. I'll raise. I'll match.
Are you raising or matching?
I'll match. Sorry. Another 4.
So it's 666. All right. Well, I guess since we all match, then we all flip.
Mm-hmm.
Flip my cards.
Flip the cards.
Cassian and the gentleman have matching hands.
Oh.
And he just kind of looks at the pot and looks at you, Cassian, and he goes, take it.
We'll just put it back. Tied. There.
Rattan had another shit hand.
It wasn't as bad as your other one.
It wasn't as bad as the other one. I rolled a 2 the first round.
Yeah, he rolled a 1 the first round.
I take 9 and I slide 9 to him.
He just adds it to the pile.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
He
flip to
he
him.
gathers, he shuffles,
Yeah.
and then he sets the deck on the table for whoever wants to shuffle or deal.
Rattan will deal this time. Legit. She doesn't cheat.
Legit.
Rattan has never cheated at cards.
And as you're dealing, he takes another overhand, and as his glass comes to his lips, he's like, "You're in here seeking information. We've played a couple hands. Why don't we ask some questions?"
Hmm.
Is Rax joining this hand? Fair.
If Rattan sees him watching,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go intelligence with disadvantage. Please. You're getting that. You're getting like how the betting's working, but you're not getting how the game works.
Right. If Rattan sees him watching, she's gonna
Like give the
nod him
head,
over.
like
Yeah.
come here.
Not like the like this, but very much like the very subtle head nod of like, get your fucking ass over here.
Ruby.
Yeah.
We're
She's gonna have to do it
looking-
again.
We're looking for information on. I'm just making sure. Obsidian and jewels. To help with a certain matter.
Mm-hmm.
We need to know. We need to find a way to reach them, so we can speak to them about the help that they requested.
What if I said I'm in direct contact?
I'd say that's a very useful thing.
We're just trying to help with some things, and we're, if you couldn't tell, lost around the city.
Everyone can tell.
I figured. You do stick out shockingly, but not kind of shockingly, but not shockingly.
The locals, especially in the slums, know familiar faces. They have a bead on everyone. You're tourists.
It's true.
You're tourists with heavy coin purses. So tell me, how do you intend to help them?
Looking into a specific matter that they need help with.
That's very delicate.
Well, I'm probably the closest you're gonna get.
We want to respect their wishes on the, I guess, the secrecy, delicacy,
Discretion.
the discretion of the matter that they wish us to look into.
And tell me something about yourself that no one else would know. Everyone.
Something about ourselves that no one would ever know.
Mhm.
Is this an exchange?
A matter of interest.
I was orphaned at the age of 5.
And would you consider that something secret?
I don't think even Rattan knew that.
That wasn't my question.
I would
I mean,
say
she
yes,
shakes
it
her head
is.
as if to confirm.
Yes, it is.
Then he looks expectantly at you.
Fuck. This is hard. Rattan doesn't keep secrets other than like the one that like she's never like. Oh. a difficult question.
He gives a nod and then looks to Rex, who is standing watching the table. Well, he looks to you. He gives like a hand wave as if to say continue. I see one of you is better at keeping secrets than the other two. Fascinating. I'm sure brother will be delighted to meet you all. And that is where we end session this week.
Oh
Oh, we met the person.
We met. You know what? His fucking table name is Ruby. Of course, it's fucking Jules. Well, that was why I was like, okay, like this guy has a unique appearance. Like he stands out. Like this is definitely the person that I should be playing cards with.
Oh yeah, that was the DM saying, "Here he is."
Right. And then like Ruby definitely is. I was like, that's interesting. But I was like, that would be too easy.
So who's the best at keeping secrets?
The person who didn't
give
give
one.
one. Your discretion was tested.
Rex gave up the secret entrance in the peaks. You still told him that there is one.
You both told him something you considered to be a secret.
Rattan didn't give up shit.
How that plays out, we will find out.
Ooh.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
because
Roku.
the only real secret that Rattan has is Lady, and there's no fucking way. There was no fucking way.
Yeah, welcome to Roku, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, what happens when you ask someone that's just very direct? It's like,
He just played 2 rounds of cards with you.
Right.
Yeah, my secret's harmless.
Yeah, relatively.
Relatively.
Ask the person who doesn't lie to divulge secret information. Of course, she's gonna be like,
Yeah.
Well, that was why I clarified. I was like, is this a trade or is this just you being
General interest.
nosy?
Yeah.
Right? And he said general interest, and she was like, if I don't have to give it, I ain't doing it.
I didn't actually
yeah.
catch that. What he actually responded with. That's my
General
bad.
interest.
General interest. Yep, 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 yep.
Ooh.
So, how do you all feel after the session?
Frustrated with my fucking rolls.
Yeah, it was fucking. I don't know what's going on. Those 8s for insight.
Disadvantage is what's going on.
Well, yeah, but getting the 8s repeatedly is the problem.
I rolled so many 6s.
Yeah,
I
there's
rolled so many fucking 2s.
Hold on. So, Rattan yesterday rolled an 8 for insight. Again,
Yep.
the first roll of tonight was an 8. That was a 5. That was another. That was 2 8s for perception. Another 8 for insight. So, 5 8s in total
Jeez.
for Wither.
For me alone? Fuck
Oh, yeah.
me!
And then we had 2 8 insights from Cassian.
2 8. We had more than 2 8 insights.
Hold on, I'm going down the list. So 2 8s to start off with, then another one as part of an advantage roll, which made 3. We had a 9. And then another one,
Another 9 or another 8?
8. And then an 8 on the d20 for your cards, another 8 for insight. Yeah, so we had 6 8s from
Just for
Cassian.
Cassian. We're
Yeah,
already up to
well-
11.
To be fair, I rolled an 8 on the table, so.
That bluff check though, the intelligence bluff check. Ooh,
Yeah, he actually rolled higher than you.
I believe it.
Yeah.
How did he do against mine?
What, your poker face? He just missed yours.
Oh, buddy.
Because I rolled really fucking bad on the dice.
I mean, you know what? Maybe a good thing considering as one of the brothers he knows that Rattan can keep her fucking face schooled.
There you go. There's a reference picture for you.
There he is.
Mhm.
And Cassian's is good too. That was a very good one. It's like, yes.
I
Math.
rolled a 27.
Ah, yes, math.
I rolled a nat 20 for a 25 on just a straight ability check.
That was I gotta do math.
That's as best as I would ever
I
do.
rolled a 19 for a 27.
Damn.
Nice.
Rattan plays cards. That's the problem is if you're not gonna lie, get really good at poker facing.
Yep.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna get ready to go to sleep because I have to be up at like 5 in the morning.
Gross.
I don't have to be up at 5, but I'm fucking tired, so I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
yeah,
to
guys.
await a serious email, which will probably come in early hours of the
You know,
morning.
now I'm realizing the fact that we were literally like asking Jolan where to find the brides. He's like, oh yeah, he has
Jolan,
a
yeah.
haunt. And
I
was
happen to know
there-
where one of them is.
right, and I'm sitting there like
Over
5
there.
seconds, five seconds from asking him, like, okay, like where would that be? And he's literally right fucking behind me.
Yeah, he heard all of your questions.
Oh god. You know what? At least we were consistently referring to the fact that we wanted to be discreet.
Oh
you
yeah.
know? So at least if he was gonna overhear something, at least you overheard professionalism.
Yeah. And also, yes, Jalon is fair on his pricing.
Hey, I respect that and appreciate that.
And
I dig
Lynn
it.
just being a pet.
Mm.
Lynn is
You
adorable.
can have extra raspberries and extra apples later. He deserves a treat after this.
A bath of
Mm.
ice cream.
Mm.
Yes. Good session, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Zoe,
yeah.
I'm gonna work on that list for you, by the way, at some point.
Okay.
I'll let you know when it's done.
Yep.
I'll like make like a separate section of it just so it's
Yes.
not cluttered.
Just remember to mark off the slot as well, since it's no longer filled. You should have a. If I put it in your sheet, you should have a counter for it. If not, then I can make one.
A counter for
The. I didn't put one in. Oh no, I did here. I did it. It's okay.
God,
Okay.
Rattan lost like
can
7
you
gold.
can you put me down real quick, Zoe?
Mhm.
Yeah, I lost like 7 gold on that. I think that's the most Rattan's ever lost on poker.
Oh, really?
Well, considering the fact that like soldiers probably don't get paid that much, like she has like the highest salary, probably next to Solaris.
Yeah, probably betting like coppers, maybe
Coppers
maybe
and silvers, man. Like
Yeah.
you're betting like 2 silver, people are like, okay, shit, too rich for my blood. I gotta fucking afford the bar crawl this week.
Yep. Rax has never played cards before that he was sober for.
I have no idea what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Rattan like watched you like raise to 4 or match 4, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
It seems like what you do. You just raise the money.
Oh my god. Well, now the thing is like she was trying to figure out like if you actually were like had no fucking clue what you were doing and just like, yeah, like this is cool, or if you were like deliberately trying to psych the table out.
Well, it was a combination of both. Just like,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
this seems right.
Yeah, no.
High number
Yeah,
means
before-
high bet. In.
I want you to
Or-
know that no one rolled over a 10 for their hand.
Jesus.
No
I
one rolled-
a 6.
No one rolled a double digit.
I rolled a 2 and a 6.
He rolled a 1 and an 8.
I rolled a 9 and an 8.
Yeah,
What the fuck
So-
were these rolls tonight?
I know.
Roll 20. Don't fuck us.
Roll 20, stop it.
See, look.
I
you say
need a-
roll 20. Don't fuck us, and I'll roll okay.
Here, hang on. Don't fuck me, roll 20. Bullshit!
Now I'm curious.
Fucking bullshit.
It's okay, me too.
I'm like
Guys,
99% sure that
it's
the
simple. It's simple. Say
temporary
roll
hypocrite
20.
right.
Don't fuck me now. See, above a 10.
Alright. Maybe it was the way that I phrased it. Roll 20, don't fuck me now. Why do you hate me? I don't think I've rolled above a 10 on anything other than my bluff checks tonight. No, I rolled a couple good insight checks at the end.
See, Rax rolled a 10.
I...
See, we're doing great. We're doing great.
We're not.
See you in the
I need a
next.
fucking nap so I can lose this disadvantage. I tell you that right fucking now.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, our next section should be the 26th. All things
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah.
Same time, same place.
Yeah, like I said, my only conflict is figured out.
If y'all have questions, let me know. If there's any changes, it'll be announced on Twitter. OC_LGND. Follow us. Woo!
Woo!
Yeah. You see some
All
in
the
character
fucking
tweets.
Twitters.
Yeah, what he said.
There it is in my chat.
And if you
Yeah.
watch the VOD, say Rat Tail Finkus.
Rat Tail Finkus. You heard it here first, chat.
Yeah, tweet it at the Twitter.
Tweet it at the Twitter.
Rat
Rat Tail
Tail.
Finkus.
RATTAILFINKUS. Finkus.
Rat Tail Finkus.
Okay.
I like
These are my
coming up with
players.
arbitrary words.
These are my players.
Couldn't even remember the last one. Pickle Jam.
Hey, you know what? There's a lot of fucked up bullshit that goes on in this head. And a lot of
I'm giving you shit. I'm giving you shit.
there's a lot going on in my brain.
I know. I'm giving you shit.
Alright. Good night, guys.
Good night.
night.
Take care. Be well.
Yeah.
Eat some tea and crumpets.
I fucking wish.
See?
God, I would kill for a toasted butter crumpet right now.
There you fucking go.
I would kill.
Just stay away from fucking scones.
Scones are amazing! How fucking dare you! You get a warm scone and you put butter and jam on it. Oh my god, it's
You
amazing!
started now.
Don't fucking shit on my British customs.
Have you guys seen like the you suck at cooking video of scones?
No.
No, and I don't want
Yes.
to.
Oh my god. I'm putting it in game chat.
I will save myself the pain.
Yeah, don't.
It's worth it. It's
I
so
might
good.
cry.
I might have to watch it later, but I'm gonna head out.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, go sleep, sleep, sleep.
Bye,
Good night.
bye, goodbye.
All right. So yeah, that's it for this week. I'll be back Saturday next weekend with Rift Chasers for the aftermath. We're gonna have a little bit of RP during the past week and this coming week. A couple of days that they had up to basically rest off their exhaustion. I think we actually just finished the RP for the first day as of today. So we'll be finishing that up this week before session, and then we'll be live Saturday normal time, 2:30. I'll try to remember to tweet it out. But everybody have a good night. Have a good week. We'll see you next time.